Otra cosa más, qué pena. Para los que recibieron los receptores pequeñitos ayer antes de arrancar y que de pronto no tienen configurada la frecuencia, es 77.0. ¿Listo? De español a inglés ya están completamente configurados. De inglés a español, si no tienen la frecuencia en su radiecito, en su receptor es 77.0. Por ahí me van a escuchar de inglés a español.
Igual ahora les volvemos a decir porque no está la gente.
Sí, recordarles.
Silencio, por favor. Vamos a empezar. Buenos días.
Buenos días a todos. Es un gusto nuevamente tenerlos por aquí. Esperamos que hayan descansado. Vamos a dar un par de pautas y vamos a darle la palabra primero, antes de dar inicio a la presentación de los proyectos, a una persona. Pero ya vieron que a mí me gustan las cosas extra y dinámicas. Entonces primero, y para concentrarnos y ponernos aquí, vamos a hacer un estiramiento. Me voy a poner por acá. Vamos a estirarnos un poquito. Estuvimos mucho tiempo sentados. Vamos a estar mucho tiempo sentados. We're going to be seated, so I'm going to ask you to please stand up so we can stretch a bit. We're going to be half of the day seated. Nos ponemos todos de pie. Todos. Estoy haciendo esto también porque yo lo necesito, entonces. Listo. Lo primero que vamos a hacer es decirle buenos días a la persona que tengamos al lado, porque de pronto no lo hemos visto, no lo conocemos. Buenos días. Buenos días. Good morning. Hermoso. Maravilloso, ya nos saludamos, excelente, hay que empezar el día con una sonrisa, una buena palabra.
Good morning,
¿Cómo?
good morning.
Listo, ahora sí nos vamos a estirar, vamos a empezar, alcemos los brazos, imagínense que los están jalando desde arriba.
Picture somebody, try to imagine somebody's pulling you from above. Extend your arms, raise them up high.
Listo, vamos a estirarnos.
We're going to stretch and move your hips to the other side. And let's look at a side different from the one you're already watching. Okay, that's great. Now let's go to the other side. Stretch. Move to the other side. Now, only if you can and without stressing your knees, let's try to touch our toes. Let's see how you do with that elasticity. Touch your toes. Could you? Of course, we have a lot of bendy people here. Okay, let's take a deep breath. Let's inhale. Pero es que para cuando les están hablando de inglés a español.
Es que él estaba hablando inglés y no entró cuando él estaba hablando.
Ah, pues es que es en los proyectos.
Ah, bueno.
Ah, good morning.
Maravilloso, ya se pueden sentar. Vamos a darle con toda en este segundo día.
All right, so let's start now. This day 2. Thank you for that stretching. We definitely need it because we're going to be sitting down for a good time. So obviously we need it. It's important for us to stretch. Now, we're going to start with the agenda of the day. We're having someone that is really special for all of us. The worldwide president of Cadres of Rotary Foundation. Cadres are the advisors of our projects, the ones that actually tell us when something is feasible, if our projects are viable, if we chose the proper area of focus. So we are honored to welcome her today. So we're having Caroline Johnson. Muy buenos días, es un gusto para mí estar con ustedes, así que voy a hablarles durante los siguientes 2 minutos respecto al Cadre, el cual es un recurso extendido para todos nosotros. Es importante hablar de estos proyectos a nivel local o internacional. Well, in English, you won't hear me. Perdón, es que estoy aquí. Dame un minutico. Estamos en la planeación, que necesitamos que sea bastante importante porque es una responsabilidad para los que están, para los beneficiarios, de manera que conozcan el acercamiento de lo que buscamos con nuestras diferentes subvenciones. Para nuestros propósitos hoy, y los propósitos con los proyectos de los cuales vamos a estar hablando son los recursos que puede proveer el Cadre y con los cuales podemos sustentar nuestros proyectos. Los Cadres tienen más de 500 miembros alrededor del mundo y ahí estamos hablando de más de 75 idiomas diferentes solamente entre nosotros. ¿Se oye? Pero ahí tenemos, discúlpeme un momentico, qué pena. Ustedes necesitan para español, ¿cierto? Lo que pasa es que los de español no los estoy manejando yo, los está manejando Rodrigo, que son los negritos pequeñitos. Yo acá tengo solamente los de español para inglés. Entonces yo ahorita no les puedo entregar, yo pensé que los habían entregado todos.
To planning, to implementation, to sustainability, to looking at monitoring and evaluation, the Cadre can help. So if you're stuck in a particular area, you can get one of us involved. If you're looking to just get started and don't know where to begin because it's something that you've not been involved in before, we can help with that as well. As I said, we help with evaluation.
Hola. Ahí me deberías estar escuchando algo. Hola. Listo. De pronto es por la cercanía acá. Ya los muevo. Sí, listo. Ahí mejora, ¿cierto? Listo, en español, perfecto, qué pena. Sí, ya se escucha. Sí, ya.
Part of it is a component that many more Rotarians are looking much more deeply as we talk more about, instead of just doing projects and then walking away from them because we felt good about them, to really having long-term impact. That evaluation part is so important, and that's an area where Cadre can assist. So, if you need help on a project, we have cadre members in each of the areas of focus, from education to water and sanitation to peace and conflict prevention. Any of the areas of focus where you're looking to do your project, cadre members can assist, and we can bring them in from any parts of the world. We're divided by geographic regions.
Estamos divididos en diferentes
So
regiones
if you're doing a
geográficas.
project in
Así
Central
que
and
si
South
ustedes están haciendo un
America,
proyecto
we
en
have
África Central, tenemos por ejemplo
136
136
cadre members. Almost
miembros
a
del
quarter
Cadre.
of our members are from Central and South America. And actually, I'd
Prácticamente
like
la
our
mitad de
cadre
nuestros
members
miembros en
to
América
stand
del
up.
Sur están
Por favor,
en
cadre.
esta zona. Por favor, miembros del Cadre, levántense, déjense ver.
We have several of them here today.
Tenemos varios de
Thank
ellos
you.
aquí presentes. Muchísimas gracias.
And if you need help on a project,
Y
then
si
you
necesitan
can
proyecto,
recognize
ayuda
us.
con alguno de los proyectos.
You can recognize us today. The cadre members, I
Los
want to
miembros del
say a
Cadre,
big thank you. They have been
quiero
working
que
with
sepan que es
many of
importante para
the
mí
projects for this
agradecerles
fair,
sinceramente
projects fair,
por su
helping to
participación y
make
los
sure that the
proyectos que
pieces and
vamos a
parts
realizar
are
hoy,
put
los que
together
tenemos
so
en
that
diferentes zonas.
the projects are ready to
Gracias
submit as a global
por
grant.
su
So
colaboración
thank you
para
very
las
much to my
subvenciones de
cadre
estos proyectos
members,
que ya están listos
and
para
thank
ser
you for all the
presentados.
work that you've
Muchas
been
gracias
doing
por el
getting the
trabajo que han
projects
venido
fair
realizando
ready and going this
para
month.
tener estas ferias de proyectos listas y presentes para todos nuestros miembros acá en Rotarios.
So if you're looking in another part of the world, if you're looking
Si buscamos en
to
otras
do a
partes del
project in
mundo,
India, or
si tenemos por ejemplo un proyecto en India o un proyecto en África, tenemos bastantes personas en el Cadre en todo el mundo. Entonces, por favor, llámenos, invítenos para ayudar con el desarrollo de los proyectos que ustedes están intentando desarrollar, que quieren lograr.
local areas and project fairs, we can speak at
Estamos
your
comprometidos con la
training, we can speak at your zone institutes. We're available to come into your clubs to speak. If you're looking to develop the project, we can get involved that way. If you'd just like to know more about the cadre, or if you have members of your club who would like to get involved with project planning, with advising, please get in touch with us. It's easy to find us. You can find us at cadre.rotary.org, or you can get in touch with me directly. I also want to mention that we have some real experts here in Colombia. Christina is going to be heading our basic education and literacy cadre group next year, and Marcel is involved and heading up our peace and conflict prevention group. So from all the cadre in the world, you've got some real experts, and all of your cadre folks in Colombia are outstanding. So please call on us. We're here to help. We're a resource. We're Rotarians just like you, but we're here to help because we're passionate about projects. We're here to help because we want to make sure that projects are sustainable, to ensure that projects have a long-term life, to ensure that projects really do make the difference in the communities that we have envisioned. So,
en
thank you very
las
much.
comunidades y en las
If you have
ambiciones de las
questions, please
mismas.
get in touch
Muchas
with one of
gracias.
us.
Si tienen preguntas, por favor, pónganse en
Enjoy the
contacto con
Projects Fair.
Muchísimas gracias, Caroline, por tu intervención. Y bueno, nos sentimos muy orgullosos, en efecto, de tener presentes en esta feria a varios de nuestros cadres. Un par de anuncios parroquiales antes de que demos inicio formalmente a la presentación. Las personas que acaban de obtener su dispositivo
So the people who
para la
just had the
traducción
device for
inglés a
interpretation,
español,
English to
lo que
Spanish,
deben hacer es encenderlo.
they
Eso
need to
parece
turn it
obvio,
on.
prenderlo
I know
primero.
that sometimes may
Y van a
sound obvious.
sintonizar. Julián, ¿me regalas el canal nuevamente para
77.0. So 77.0 is the channel for the interpretation from English to Spanish. Is that as you've seen, we have more cameras than usual.
Y la razón principal
The
para
reason
que
for
tengamos más
that
cámaras y también para el aviso que si no lo han visto afuera,
is for the announcement
se los
that,
aviso,
well, if you haven't seen it outside, I'm letting you know this event is being recorded from several channels. We're transmitting live.
Vamos a tener también un poco como de prensa
There's going to be some international press from Rotaria
pero
International,
también estamos transmitiendo
and we're also
el Facebook
transmitting
Live
from
de-
Facebook Live. In a moment, I'm going to try to give you the QR code, so if you want to, you can send it or resend the live feed from Facebook Live or from the YouTube channel to your club partners, any person that you think might be interested, so we can make a better impact and have the word spread, have the message spread. Para español necesitas conseguirlo con Rodrigo.
Atrás de usted no me escuchan, entonces hay que esperar para que todos escuchemos. Me vuelven a escuchar los que me dijeron ahorita que no, si me escuchan.
Can everybody hear me in the back? Okay.
Corte comercial para recordarles a nuestros expositores, por favor, en todo
Pero es que eso es solo para cuando de
momento,
inglés a español.
cuidar que efectivamente la traducción se está haciendo de manera efectiva, la
¿Perdón?
transmisión se escucha el sonido bien.
Cuando hablan en inglés, ahí van ustedes a escuchar en español, sí.
Hacia el micrófono. Proyecten la voz en el micrófono. Ya sea que se queden
Sí,
ahí,
es solamente cuando estén hablando
o
ya en
que
inglés,
tengan
ustedes van a
el
escuchar acá en
micrófono,
español.
que tengan el micrófono inalámbrico, gracias.
Sí, exacto.
Que tengan el micrófono inalámbrico. ¿Aló? Sí. Entonces, en todo momento, y además
Okay,
el
please
micrófono,
make sure
el
that
micrófono se escucha mejor. En todo momento,
At all
asegúrense,
times,
por favor,
make sure
de tener el micrófono directamente
that you have the
apuntando
microphone
su voz hacia el
right on your voice, right next to your mouth, so we can hear your transmission, so that everybody can properly hear you. Please make sure to have a proper vocalization and intonation, so that interpretation can be accurate. We've had a few problems, which is something we talked with Sonia. Now we know we are time limited for project presentation. It's 5 minutes that you have to provide a compelling story, a beautiful story, a motivational story. So to share the story of your project, it's important to speak properly. Make sure you take advantage of your time, so that it is possible for the interpreter to convey the proper message both in English and Spanish. For those who weren't here when Sonia said this, it's not necessary to look back. Don't turn your back on the audience.
Tienen aquí adelante la presentación y ustedes mismos van a pasarla con apoyo de un puntero. Entonces ustedes
So you have a pointer, so you can change slides.
Pasan la diapositiva, van a tener el puntero en la mano. Entonces tienen esa herramienta y
You have that tool.
súper poderosa para evitar, esto me pasó mucho en Barranquilla, que tengamos que decirles Manu y yo como, ay, bueno, muchísimas gracias y cortarles el sonido y el micrófono.
Please make sure you use your time properly, so we're not going to have to be embarrassed to tell you to please stop, because we will have to go through that and tell you, because you run out of time. So make sure to say the message fast enough.
Sino de encargarse de asegurarse que en ese minuto ustedes puedan dar.
We need to make
ese
sure that
mensaje.
we convey the message we're aiming to in the proper time.
Mensaje se me olvida. Otra cosa. Vamos por bloques. Ustedes pueden ver en la programación que vamos a ir por bloques, cada uno tiene 5 minutos. Lo que vamos a hacer es que vamos a nombrar el proyecto y los 2 proyectos siguientes. ¿Para qué? Para que ustedes vayan haciéndose de este lado, cosa de que apenas terminan los 5 minutos de la persona.
So make sure you're organized so that one person finishes their presentation of the project, the next one is going to be ready. So as soon as you hear your name, you're gonna come over and be closer in here, so the transition between project presentations is shorter and we can comply with the agenda we have for the day.
Algo adicional muy importante es que les vamos a decir
Something else that is very important to say also is that projects are organized
por área de interés y orden
according to the area of focus and alphabetical order.
El orden de presentación
However, the
no es
presentation
el
order
mismo
is not the
que
same
está en el cuadernillo.
that we have on
Vamos
the
a anunciar
brochure. So we're going to announce the different projects that are going to be presented, and we're going to tell you on what page they are, especially for you guys who come from abroad, so you can see each project, which is in English. And there's a QR code for it, and we also have a space for notes, so you can make your notes according to what you like on each project. So well, I think we're ready. Let's start presentations of today. Good luck, best of luck to everyone, and we sincerely hope that you create connections, you generate and build relationships and friends for life. Ooh.
Siendo así, vamos a dar inicio con el primer bloque.
Let's start with the first project
El primer proyecto
block.
a presentar va a
So the
ser
first
el
project to
Educating
be
with Love
presented
Wellbeing
is
in
Educating with
Fundación,
Love.
que está en la página 17. Seguido, después de ese, va a ir Creation of a World of Senses. por
After that,
la
we're gonna have
Distrito,
Creation with the World of
Cúcuta,
Senses.
Colombia y Voices for Peace. Esos 2 proyectos que nombré, por favor, se van preparando y le damos paso primero a Educating with Love and Wellbeing.
Let's go with the project Educating with Love and Wellbeing in Fundamira. Esto es solo para cuando están hablando en inglés y es
Good morning, everybody. It's my honour to get this show on the road. So, this project is following on from a successful project educating educators in Tumaco.
Buenos días para
It
todos.
was so successful that the schools had to expand their alumni, so there's another 50%. But for that to happen, we have to have another teacher and we have to do the fabric of the school. So this is in Tumaco. It's a dangerous area, and the military involved in protecting the school. Okay. The Rotary Club Armenia International are asking you to support education for children in Candelillas, Tumaco, Colombia. At the Foundation Fundamira, we are dedicated to transforming young lives through education in the rural community of Candelillas, Tumaco. From a modest start with 60 students, we have grown by 50% to a point where we are now educating over 90 children. To ensure these children have the best opportunity to learn and thrive, we aim to enhance the school facilities by providing a more comfortable and conducive educational environment. We can pave the way for a brighter future for these children who have been overlooked by many. Why education matters? Education with love for a better world is our motto and is the key to breaking the cycle of poverty and building a brighter future It empowers children with knowledge, skills, and hope for better opportunities. How can you help? With your support, we can make a significant difference. Contributions can help improve classroom conditions and facilities, provide essential learning materials, expand educational programs for the growing number of students. Together, we can use the magic of Rotary and give these children the gift of education and the chance to dream big. Donate today or join our efforts to create lasting change in this community. Thank you for being a part of this journey towards a brighter future for the children of Candelajas. Okay. So, that was good. No hitches, no problems. Well done. Thanks to the team. Well done. Any questions? Okay. You know where to find me if you've got any questions. Thank you so much.
Muchísimas gracias. Cojamos ejemplo. Listo. Nos sigue el proyecto Creation of a World of Senses for the La Esperanza en Cúcuta, Colombia, que está en la página 113. Le sigue Voices for Peace y posteriormente Beyond Dreams. Humar y enfrente. Vamos entonces con Creation of a World of Senses for the La Esperanza Institute, página 113.
Good morning, everybody.
Buenos días para todos.
My name is Jerónimo Delgado.
Soy Jerónimo
I
Delgado
am an ad hoc Rotarian from Cúcuta.
y soy rotario adjunto de
World of Senses initiative. This is an initiative in the city of Cúcuta. Some of you may not be familiar with the city. It is a city on the border with Venezuela, and it deals with not only the poverty in the city itself, but we also get lots of migrants from Venezuela who are staying in the city, and also, especially of lately, we get a lot of internally displaced persons from the Catatumbo area. Just last week we got 12,000 people, internally displaced people, moving into the city, bringing kids, families, people who pretty much lose everything when they leave their homes to come to the city. This initiative is based at the Instituto La Esperanza, Hope Institute, and this institute deals with not only vulnerable people, but the most vulnerable of the vulnerable people. We are talking, and I'm sorry if I use the wrong terms, I'm not familiar with this kind of terminology. This institute deals with, or has 100 children. All of them are in some way disabled. Some of them have cognitive disabilities, some of them are deaf, blind, or are not able to move. What we want to do with this initiative is to build a room at Instituto La Esperanza for 100 children, most of them orphans who don't have any opportunities, to create 5 different rooms to be able to support them in gaining or improving their senses. So one room is dedicated to improving sight, the other room is dedicated to improving hearing, the other one for movement, the other one for touch, and the last one for smelling. Your contribution would actually help us build these 5 rooms to help these students, not only the 100 students who live there in the institute, but also we plan to open these rooms for the whole city. It is the only institute in the city who does that, who does this, and it has been doing it for 50 years. So we want to share this video with you, and we hope to have your support.
My name is Juan Bautista. I am Juan Diego's father. Since birth, The predictions for Juan Diego were complex. With a titanic effort in therapies, Juan Diego started walking at the age of 7. When Juan Diego entered the institute, had behaviors that were difficult to handle, but with time has learned to master them and has become very sociable. Good applause to all. Is independent and does not depend entirely on us. Has already shown significant progress, as in meals and assists. Focus on strengthening the necessary skills has made it possible to see its progress, and it is very rewarding. We are deeply grateful to the teachers and the Institute's support staff, and we hope for the best for all the children of the institution, and we are confident that with your support, we'll continue to make great strides.
So what we want to do basically is just to improve their quality of life and make sure they are self-reliant in the future. All these 100 children and the community. Thank you.
Muchas gracias. Solamente un pequeño recordatorio para los oradores, no necesitan mirar la pantalla, tienen una pantalla aquí al frente que les dice tanto el tiempo como
that you have in there, the time and the pointer for you to change your presentation. Let's continue with Voices for Peace, page 94. After that, we're going to continue with Beyond Dreams, and then Best to Save Lives.
Hi, Rotarians of the world. I'm Santiago.
I'm Manuela, and we met each other in 2018 on exchange in Germany, first from Rotaries. Today, we want to give back what it was given to us.
That's why we are in Villa Leyva, and with the Rotary Club of Villa Leyva, we are creating an amazing project that we want you to make part of it.
Right now, we are in Villa Leyva. The second Masters takes place in Colombia, with more than 30,000 tourists every year. The first source of income in this city is, of course, international tourism. That's why English would be a life-changing opportunity for every children from Villa Leyva.
Currently, in the rural schools of Villa Leyva, there is one teacher responsible for teaching all the subjects to all the grades in the 12 rural schools of Villa Leyva. This makes it really hard for the children to learn English and study it properly, because the teacher doesn't even know this language. That's why we are creating a partnership with a local English institute to ensure that these 12 schools can have at least 1 hour of English daily. This with native speaking teachers.
Para mí es muy importante que mi hijo de 6 años pueda recibir clases de inglés, ya que esto le va a servir en este momento para desarrollarse como mejor persona y más adelante en su tema laboral. Entonces, con este impacto transformamos la vida. Mi hijo más adelante tiene que ir a otro lugar y él tiene un conocimiento diferente de la vida, pues va a poder ayudar a las personas.
Quiero aprender las culturas de otros países para no solo tener la cultura de Villa de Leyva.
Creemos que la educación es una herramienta que construye paz y permite que ellos se vuelvan ciudadanos del mundo. Y desafortunadamente hay un momento que por falta de oportunidades los niños más adelante en su juventud deben abandonarlo e ir en busca de oportunidades laborales a otras ciudades.
Help me to learn English.
Hallo, ich gebe 10 Franken zu die erste Person, die sich aufstellt. Exactly, that's what languages does. Languages
Esto es lo que pasa
to
cuando nos
use
hablan otro idioma.
opportunities.
Estaban
I just
hablando
said that I
alemán.
would give 10 francs to the first people that stand up. And I'm aware that you know that. So that is what we want to do with this project, to make these young people use all the opportunities that can be provided. Where I'm from, Villa de Leyva. This is a little village, but it's the second most touristy municipality from Colombia. And there are 12 schools in Villa de Leyva, and as you have seen in the video, there is just one teacher who gives classes up to first grade to fifth grade and all the subjects. So with this project, we want to ask for $40,000, where we want the 40% used to buy video games and equipment for these rural schools of Villa de Leyva, so that the kids can connect to English classes daily, 1 hour, to classes given by this English local institute. And as well, we want that the teachers, once a week, they go to Villa de Leyva, to the center, to this English institute, so that they can have also one class. So with this combination of things, that the teachers learn English, and as well that the students learn English, we can really make a change. And I started this project because I made a survey where the 49% of the childs, they wanted to learn English. But I really get in touch with it because I had a nice history with one of the childs, with Jorge. He was a kid, and where we were asking, hey, what do you want to learn? And hey, how is it, everything going in the school? He told us, Santiago, I really want to learn English, but my teacher doesn't even speak it. And it really broke me. And that's why I'm here today, because with your help, I'm sure that we can really make a change in the lives of these 500 students. And well, if you want to know the details of the project, financing, whatever you need, just chat with me in these days.
Muchas gracias. Continuamos con el proyecto Beyond Dreams, Fumali Emprende, que está en la página 54.
54. Y después le siguen Beds to Save Lives y Improve Basic Sanitation Services in 2 schools in the rural area of the municipality of Yopa.
Imagine a place where dreams are shattered by poverty, where women fight every day to give their children a better future. Welcome to Repellent, Atlantico, Colombia. Here is where Beyond Their Dreams is born, a project that seeks to change lives and build a future full of hope. In Colombia, 44% of households are led by women. However, many of them face insurmountable barriers: lack of job opportunities, limited access to education, and scarce resources. But united, we can change their destiny. This project is made possible thanks to the alliance between the Rotary Club Colombia Anova and the Mama Lina Social Foundation. Together, we share the vision of empowering these women and transforming their lives. With Beyond Their Dreams, we aim to empower, provide these women with tools so that they have productive employment opportunities, train, strengthen their technical skills and self-esteem through transformative workshops, and connect, establish support networks that ensure the sustainability of their ventures. Every investment you make will not only change individual lives, it will create a domino effect that will transform an entire community. Today, we want you to be part of this story. Your support can make the difference between a lost dream and a life full of possibilities. We request your support. Every contribution will help make a difference by opening doors in the lives of these women and their families. As Rotarians, the magic of Rotary calls us to forge a future full of hope. Let us unite with determination to make Beyond Their Dreams a tangible testimony of our Rotary commitment. May this initiative, inspired by the very essence of Rotary, reflect the transformative power of service, global connection, and the constant pursuit of a better world. Together, let us build a future where hope prevails and the dreams of these 30 women become a vibrant reality. Thank you very much.
have to change my speech and tell my story. Where? In Repelon. When I was in Repelon and stayed in 10 days, it was really amazing. I found 30 different women that I had listened to. Why? This project had a pilot with 4 women, so I know it works. Our club now it works, especially because all our club has seen resilient women. A very hard condition to find in a lot of needed people. First reason, to be 30 butterflies. In all my experience with the 30 women, talking, dancing, sharing the nativity, taking a ride in chalupa, a tire boat, drinking some beers, is a hot village. That's the reason why I found power in their veins, Second reason, to be butterflies. And the third reason to be butterflies women is one of the most important as Rotary members in our E-Club Colombia Innova. Grateful everywhere, everywhere. In their condition, the 30 women gave to me food all the time, presents, and said, thanks, Niño David, thanks, Boy David, for coming. Thanks, Rotary, all the time. Total cost, 36,000 and a little more, to be funded 33 and a little more, or 18,430 FDDs. They will receive the 70%, 30 direct, 30 butterflies women, and 150 indirect. The rest is going to be history, the history that you can be reality. Just donate, please, for these 30 butterflies women. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Pasamos ahora
a Beds to Save Lives en la página 150.
Now page 150.
Se colocan por acá mientras tanto, improve
In
basic
the meantime,
services in 2 schools in the rural area.
next group get ready.
Y le sigue vehicle extraction equipment.
Gracias.
Muy buenos días.
Good morning, everybody. First of all, thank you very much. Thank you very much to all of our international friends who have come here to support us. A most special hug to Dorothy, Bruce, and all of our friends who are here to help us. Buga comes with 2 needs, and I would like to take 3 accomplished, fulfilled. We definitely need some help for this project. We need to provide 12 beds for the pediatric unit of Fundación San Jose in Buga. We sincerely hope to have your support.
In the last 3 years, maternal and child units in different cities of Colombia have closed their doors to pregnant mothers and children, reducing the supply of health services for these 2 populations. The reason for these closures is that the services are not economically profitable for the health institutions. However, the San Jose de Buga Foundation continues to support pediatric services for the benefit of the community. Being the only institution that has hospitalization services for pediatric patients in Guadalajara de Buga and 5 municipalities in the area of influence. Additionally,
The San Jose de Buga Foundation has become the main pediatric referral center for 29 municipalities in the central and northern Val del Cauca, with the provision of 12 beds for the pediatric hospitalization service. Approximately 1,100 children per year will benefit, achieving comprehensive coverage for the populations that have been left without this service. Reducing the risk of complications, providing humanized and timely care, and preventing some of them and their families from having to be transferred to the capital of Val del Cauca, more than an hour away from their homes. This benefit will have a direct impact on all the families of the population served, who will not have to travel to other cities without affecting their family, social and economic nuclei. This will allow our children to live these moments of illness feeling safe, close to mom and dad.
Cerca de mi papá y mamá me siento segura. Cerca de papá y mamá me siento segura. Cerca de papá y mamá me siento muy segura.
Thank you very much for your attention. And we're not leaving without your help. I want to get to Buga with these two projects, sponsored, supported by you. God bless you. Okay, now we go with the next project.
Sanitation service into schools in the rural area of the municipality of Yopal. Página 14.
Page 14. Sí, porque yo los conecto en la medida que se van necesitando. En este momento deben tener solamente estática. Pero es que es porque estos son los de inglés a español. Entonces cuando hablan en inglés acá, yo cambio. ¿Cómo?
Buenos días a todos.
Good morning,
Soy
everyone.
Pedro Alejandro.
I am
Vengo
Pedro
del Club
Alejandro.
Rotaria.
I come from Rotary Club of Yopal, the heart of the Llano, that Colombia that not many people know, but we definitely invite you to enjoy. Thank you very much for being here, for the support of all of you. Dear Rotary Fellows,
Imaginen enviar a sus hijos a la escuela sabiendo que tendrán que contener sus necesidades básicas por 6 a 8 horas porque usar el baño es simplemente demasiado peligroso e insalubre. Esta es la realidad diaria de 1000 estudiantes en el área rural de Yopal, Colombia. En nuestras escuelas rurales, Luis Carlos Galán,
in our rural schools, Luis Carlos Galán and Divino Salvador, children face definitely terrible conditions.
están en un estado de grave deterioro. Las divisiones oxidadas amenazan su seguridad. Los sistemas de alcantarillado están fallando y durante la temporada de lluvia, las aguas residuales se mezclan con la lluvia, creando graves riesgos para la salud. Los padres nos han dicho que específicamente instruyen a sus hijos a no usar estas instalaciones.
Parents tell their children not to use these facilities. They are forced to wait pretty much until they get back home. So let's think about this for a moment. How can we expect these kids to focus on learning when they're dealing with basic concerns in their dignity, in their health? But this is not only about bathrooms. It is about fundamental, essential human dignity. It is about giving these 1,000 young minds the essential conditions they need so that they can focus on their education instead of worrying about their human basic needs. It is about preventing gastrointestinal diseases that keep kids out of schools and have their families with extra medical expenses that sometimes they cannot even afford. So the good thing is that we can change the situation. We have a comprehensive plan to renew these facilities, proper septic.
La comunidad local está totalmente comprometida. Están listos para mantener estas instalaciones y asegurar su sostenibilidad en el largo tiempo. Como Rotario sabemos que la educación es un camino para salir de la
We know education is a path to live poverty, but how can we expect these kids to remain on this path when their basic needs are not satisfied at school?
Tenemos la oportunidad de transformar la vida diaria de estos niños. Podemos reemplazar su miedo e incomodidad con dignidad y seguridad. Podemos darles una preocupación menos para que puedan concentrarse en lo que realmente importa.
Just imagine going to your school every day, thinking you're in a safe, clean, and suitable space for acquiring new knowledge. You go to the bathrooms and find them in this deplorable, dirty, and unsafe condition.
Los baños de los hombres actualmente se encuentran en un estado deplorable.
Que necesitamos unidad sanitaria urgentemente.
Sad, right? Although this may sound unbelievable, this is the painful reality of 450 students of the schools Luis Carlos Galán in the district of La Chaparrera and El Divino Salvador in the district of La Ñata, both of them located in Yopal, Casanare in the eastern plains of Colombia. These kids, daily, are forced to use these sanitary units that need immediate intervention, since they don't accomplish all the minimum hygiene conditions. They are unusable. The bathrooms are in the state of deterioration, rusty, unstable, and they have rotten bathroom divisions. The filling time of the sanitary appliances is very long, which means that they are soiled all day. This directly affects students' health, security, and welfare. The kids and their families claim that during the school day they can't make use of these. Most of the time they have to defecate and urinate in the field, affecting their dignity, wellness, and safety, since it could trigger the spread of diseases, viruses, and bacteria.
Los baños se encuentran de un mal estado ya que a veces hay fuga de agua y no hay buen mantenimiento eficiente y espacio insuficiente.
This is why we invite you to help us to improve the quality of life of these children. With your contributions, Yopal Rotary Club will be able to generate a significant impact, along with that which Rotary International usually makes around the world. These kids will never forget your contributions. Amazing, don't you think so?
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Bueno, es así como hemos concluido.
Now we've concluded the first block of projects. We made it on time, and now we're going to continue with block number 2. So let's get ready. Vehicle extraction equipment. Health for Cañas Gordas. So please, these groups start getting ready. Now we would like to announce that we're glad to have Chekhov and Brescia, who are in charge of the website of matching grants. So all of you are invited to upload your projects on matching grants. They are international allies who are really willing to provide promote and support your projects, to find international sponsors. Therefore, it is really important for you to upload your projects over there. If your project needs some funding, this is the opportunity. This is the great opportunity so that you can collect the funds you need. Also, you can check your Facebook to see this live transmission on the website, and it's also being transmitted via Zoom. So let's say that we're being seen in different parts of the world. Warm greetings to all our partners who are with us from different parts of the world in this live transmission of our 10th edition of the project fair. So let's start with block number 2. That is page 139. Page 139.
Perdón, un pequeño anuncio. Estamos teniendo problemas de estática en los equipos de traducción. Es un tema de la conexión eléctrica del salón. Es por eso que escuchan tanta estática cuando no hay sonido. Nuestro maravilloso intérprete está haciendo su mejor esfuerzo para que cuando él esté hablando se escuche un poco más alto su voz, pero estamos viendo de qué manera solucionarlo, pero el problema de estática es un tema de la conexión como tal eléctrica del aparato. Creo que no puedo alcanzar a traducir eso, lo voy a decir en inglés.
We are experiencing some issues, so the static you're listening is because of electricity. We don't have it properly grounded, so that's why you're going to hear the static buzzing. I'm sorry.
So what we're trying to do is that while we solve this, if we can, he's turning his mic on a bit louder, but when he's not speaking, unfortunately, you're going to get the static. So we're trying to minimize it as much as we can. We appreciate your consideration. We're trying our best with that, but just so you know, it's not because of the devices or anything. It's the power connection that is not working as it should. Thank you.
I am Carlos Arturo Ramos Pedrados, President of the Volunteer Fire Department in the municipality of Sawada, where we continually have traffic accidents due to the poor condition of the roads and because we are in the eastern mountain range of our country, Colombia. There are also accidents in mechanical mills, drills, lathes, metal presses, and ornamentation workshops were due to lack of adequate equipment. We have not been able to efficiently attend to those who are involved in these accidents where we need this mechanical extraction equipment to be able to act quickly and transfer these people to the nearest care center, depending on the severity of the case.
We are calling on you, fellow Rotarians, to reduce mortality and the time required to receive care for people involved in these types of accidents. Time is life. Thank you very much.
Una necesidad urgente y vital para nuestra comunidad.
To talk about this vital component for our community and the
Como
municipalities
muchos de
surrounding
ustedes
us.
saben,
As you know,
la
as many of you
seguridad
know,
vial es un desafío global.
road
Y
safety
en
is
nuestras
a
regiones
global
rurales
challenge,
las
and in our
dificultades se
rural
multiplican
regions,
debido al
difficulties are
estado de las
multiplied
vías
because of the
estrechas,
conditions of the
sin
narrow
pavimentar
roads,
y con una topografía de
which are
montaña
not
con
paved,
alto
and with a
riesgo de
mountain topography
accidentes.
that brings
La
high
sostenibilidad del
accident
programa
risk.
está en el compromiso del
The
Cuerpo de
idea of this
Bomberos de
program
Soatá
lies on the
para
fire
la
department
vigilancia y mantenimiento de
for
los
the
equipos
surveillance and
en
maintenance of
óptimas
the equipment,
condiciones
so that we can
y
have
con
an
la
excellent
permanente
conditions
supervisión de
and
su
under a permanent
cumplimiento.
supervision of its
Hoy le pedimos
compliance.
su apoyo para un
Today we ask
proyecto
for your
que no solo
support
salvará
for a project
vidas,
that not only
mejorando
will save
la
lives
capacidad de
and
respuesta de
improve by
nuestros
improving
héroes
the
locales,
response
los
of
bomberos.
our local heroes, the
Necesitamos con urgencia
firefighters.
un
We
equipo de
definitely need with
extracción
urgency
vehicular
a
para
vehicle
el Cuerpo de
extraction
Bomberos de
equipment
Soatá,
for the fire
para el
department of
municipio
Soatá,
en 10
for this
del
municipality,
área geográfica de la zona. El costo
considering
del
the
proyecto es
geography of
de
the area.
2128370 US 48261 al tipo de cambio de Rotary de enero de 2025. Gracias.
Thank you for your attention.
Humberto, están preguntando que cuál es el costo de este proyecto.
Sí, se apaga. Apaguémoslo por un momento mientras... Sí.
48.261 dólares. 48.261 dólares. A ellos no les interesa. 48,000, ya. Ok. Continuamos entonces
So now we
con
continue
Aguasana de Cañas
with
Gordas,
Aguasana from
estado
Cañas Gordas,
1 o fase 1.
phase 1.
Y se prepara Tuluá el Lago con Ultrasound Visions to Save Lives. Y seguimos con Cúcuta, Ciudad de Todos, Kairos Pedagogical Artistic Laboratories for Peace. Entonces, el siguiente proyecto lo encontramos en la página 2.
Hola, buenos días para todos.
Good morning, everybody.
Gracias por estar acá interesados.
Thank you for being here, showing your interest in our projects. Aguasana Cañas Gordas, stage 1.
In the picturesque municipality of Cañas Gordas, the expression Aguasana contains a deep and vital meaning for the community that seeks to dignify the life of 160 homes distributed in 6 veredas, positively impacting 84 seniors, 326 adults, and 140 children. A home-based water treatment system represents a breakthrough in the fight against gastrointestinal and parasitic diseases that have long affected the population.
En esta zona no contamos con acueducto, trabajamos es con un sistema de distribución, el agua no es tratada, entonces tiene que ser tratada de manera manual en las casas, toca hacer el tratamiento de hervirla, procesarla para poder consumirla, porque directamente no es apta para el consumo humano. Acá tenemos todo el proceso de cómo llega el agua a mi casa, llega acá en esta manguera, ya la almaceno acá en esta caneca y ya de acá la utilizo para el lavado de todas las cosas, de los utensilios de la casa, para la comida, para echarle el agua a los animalitos y todo el proceso ya para hervirla, ya sí la cojo directamente de la canilla y la pongo a hervir para los alimentos.
At Cañas Gordas, we drink of Aguasana, an essential resource for the health and well-being of its inhabitants.
Aunque el agua la vemos limpia, no es sana, entonces por ese motivo no podemos consumirla.
Through Aguasana, we are bringing hope and dignity to this beautiful community.
Queremos agua sana en Cañas Gordas.
So this is not an issue of taking water. They want water. They need water that they can consume. For this project, we need to get people healthy by bringing them good water, healthy water. We have an important community with 6 populations that will be benefited from this, over 550 people, 50 women, head of their households. A reality that we have over 200 diagnoses of diarrhea and parasitic diseases in this community. The nearest hospital is about an hour and a half away from this. There's no health post near them. This water shows presence of parasites, especially of coliforms and Escherichia coli. So we'll measure our results within the community by seeing how this parasite issue that affects them is going to reduce. The people participating in this project are the community themselves, Rotaria, the local hospital, and the municipal mayor's office. It's important to train people in maintenance on filters and basic hygiene project. So this is the value, the investment for this project. And we already have a contribution of $3,000. We would like to invite you. We want you to play a part in this project to change lives together. The children of Cañas Gordas and their families will you. Thanks for your time. Thank you very much. Now we continue with ultrasound vision to save lives from Tuluá, El Lago. Anybody from this project here? Well, apparently we're going to have to skip this project since there is no representative of Tuluá, El Lago. So now let's continue with Cúcuta, City for Everyone, with Project Kairos, which you're going to find on page 86. And Manizales, get ready. And then we continue with Santa Rosa de Cabal. And there we would finish block 2. Kairos, page 86. Cúcuta, City for Everyone. Cúcuta, Ciudad de Todos.
Hello. Hello again. I'm back here to talk about another.
Un saludo para todos. Estoy aquí para
children with disabilities. Now, we want to focus on peace building. We are talking about a city that has been facing a lot of conflict-related issues. Kairos is an initiative that aims to build positive peace in the communities and with children and their parents. It is a school of integration and civic culture, and it's mainly aimed at 4 different groups of people. First, returned children, children who went somewhere and came back. Number 2, victims of conflict, but we are talking about children who are victims of conflict. 3, migrants, especially children who come from Venezuela. And 4, IDPs, internally displaced people, especially from the Catatumbo area. What we do is that throughout workshops and play, artistic play, the children and the communities are taught how to deal with conflict in a peaceful and positive way. This project is already in its third stage. The first two stages were funded by UNICEF and supported by Rotary Cadres, which was actually it allowed us to have $13,000 from UNICEF for this project. The objective is to work on socio-emotional abilities for the children, and it has two main programs. One, it's psychosocial support for children, and the other one is a school for parents. What we want to do is most of these children see violence in their everyday lives. So what we want is to show them and work with them, and through art and workshops, to show them that violence is not the only option. Violence is not normal and it's not natural. And through this, we want to build peace in these communities. So let me leave you with the video for this initiative.
In the community, the delights of Cucuta, Kairos, seeks to strengthen socio-emotional skills, mental health and protective environments for girls, children and adolescents, promoting a culture of peace. From 2021, with the technical and financial support of UNICEF, we have reached 6 peripheral communities, impacting more than 400 young people. In the Delights, a vulnerable environment with a high migrant presence and victims of the armed conflict, our laboratory's artistic synthesis are a beacon of hope. We encourage competencies such as empathy, communication and emotional self-regulation, promoting individual and community welfare. Through psychosocial processes and dynamic activities, we provide tools to face emotional challenges and promote resilience. We support parents and caregivers in positive parenting practices and non-violent communication, creating a safe and emotional environment for children. We take advantage of community strengths, integrating local leaders and collaborating with community-based organizations, ensuring the sustainability of the project. The Kairos project has been recognized as a success story by UNICEF and has relied on the valuable advice of the technicians, Rotary Foundation executive. Rotarians, their support can make a difference in the lives of hundreds of children and adolescents. Together we can sow the seeds of peace and well-being in our community. Your contribution will not only strengthen our project, but also will inspire others to join this noble Cairo cause. The opportune time is now.
Entonces vamos a continuar con Manizales, y se prepara Santa Rosa de Cabal.
Santa Rosa, please get ready. So now we continue with Manizales. Page 117. Good morning, I'm Mónica Giraldo. I'm an active member of Rotarios Manizales, Rotary Manizales. I'm really glad to be here for you and having this opportunity to present a project that aims to timely detect cardiopathy, congenital cardiopathy in school populations in rural and urban areas to give a present of life with heart surgery.
A journey at the rhythm of the heart is a socially valuable undertaking that focuses on the direct search for children and young people between 0 and 17 years of age with congenital heart disease. The reality that demands action. In Colombia, 1 in 100 newborns could suffer from a congenital heart disease, one of the main causes of infant morbidity and mortality in the country. The most alarming thing is that 50% of these children do not receive the diagnosis or adequate treatment in time and can die early. The opportunity to save lives. Every heart has a story to tell. Behind every diagnosis, there is an opportunity to save a life. Every child deserves a future full of health, hope and smiles. Reaching the most vulnerable corners. Going to urban and rural communities in central and western Colombia with health days, in schools, colleges and kindergartens, in vulnerable communities. The proposal is to listen carefully to each heart with a doctor and his stethoscope, detecting warning signs that could save lives. More than diagnoses, there are opportunities for life. When signs of heart disease are detected, free echocardiograms are performed for a detailed diagnosis of the heart and to determine if a child needs surgery that can save his or her life. It is the most effective way to change the future of a child and his or her family, giving them health, hope and new possibilities. Together for a future full of hope, with your help through supporting this wonderful opportunity to save young lives, we can change the future for many children and their families. Let us join our efforts and continue to open paths to save lives. We are counting on you.
A doctor, a physician, fundendoscope, and the willing of the school community and their directives, so we can provide life to make little hearts beat. This project is already in action with Rotary Club from Manizales. We've made over 200 outings with vulnerable communities in different departments, which is to the center and the east area of our country, when we've heard over 13,000 hearts. And we've also had the opportunity to give the gift of life to more than 20 children who have been timely detected of this disease in places where nobody would usually arrive, in remote areas and really vulnerable, to properly diagnose them for a congenital cardiopathy for these kids and these families. We are more than sure that with your help, with your support, we're going to get more little hearts to beat, because this foundation, Pequeño Corazón, leading this project, is part of the Rotary Club of Manizales, and this foundation has been already working in the community for 30 years. We want to count on you to keep saving lives. God bless you and welcome to Colombia. Thank you very much, Monica. Now let's continue with the Rotary Club from Santa Rosa de Cabal. Page 39.
Y se prepara Neiva Las Ceibas.
Neiva, get ready.
Y Nuevo Medellín, Fonseca y Bucaramanga, Ciudad de los Parques.
Bucaramanga, City of Parks.
Entonces damos paso a Female Empowerment, Improving Lives de Santa Rosa de Cabal, página 39.
Page 39.
Good morning, everyone. Okay, I like to hear that. Okay, my name is Manuela Moreno Rodriguez. I'm from the Rotary Club of Santa Rosa de Cabal, and I'm the leader of the project Female Empowerment Improving Lives. This is not a new project. In 2015, we carried out a global grant, and we have so good results that now we want to share this new initiative with you. We are seeking for $45,000 to bring this initiative to life. I'm excited to share some breaking news with you. We are just about to sign an agreement with a British foundation, Plan International, and they are going to finance up to 50% of our project. So we are seeking to find resources to train 300 women that they have been victims of different types of violence, such as sexual violence, domestic violence, and forced displacement. All these women are from different associations from Santa Rosa de Cabal, and we want to support their existing enterprises. We have some testimonials from some women that we have worked with, and let's watch the following video.
In Santa Rosa de Cabal, headlines about violence are frequent, reflecting the harsh realities many women face. The alarming statistics of women victims of violence. Sarah, the 12-year-old girl who was sexually assaulted, tortured, and murdered, attempted femicides increased in Colombia. The Rotary Club has worked with women like Beatrice, who escaped her partner's violence but now faces a new challenge, breaking the cycle of abuse affecting her 17-year-old daughter.
Her boyfriend hit her once, and she ended up in the hospital. He has threatened her, saying that if she left him again, he would blow her head off, kill her, and shoot her multiple times. It's very difficult because, as a mother, seeing your daughter in that situation makes you feel helpless, unable to do anything.
We also met Aidalu, who left everything behind after being forcibly displaced. She shares her courageous testimony.
The paramilitaries were in the same area we lived, but we didn't know. This group tied up a young man, poured gasoline on him, and burned him. We received a threat, so the family had to split up because we couldn't all go to the same place. Here, in Santa Rosa de Cabal, it was very hard because we had nothing. I've always wished that what I've suffered wouldn't happen to other people. The fear of these women is not just about leaving their husbands because of the beatings, but rather, how will I defend myself? What am I going to do? How can I support myself financially?
To change these realities, the Rotary Club has formed alliances with public and private entities, focused on supporting and empowering these women to build lives free from violence.
We have seen that the self-esteem of these women victims of violence has been affected. Therefore, we aim to empower them by providing a safe place, guarantees, and support at all times, so they can find other ways to be financially independent without having to depend, in most cases, on their aggressor.
Just like Aidali and Beatriz, we have heard the stories of courageous women who, despite experiencing violence, fight every day to rebuild their lives. But this can change. Our project seeks to break these cycles of violence by providing these women with the tools they need to transform their lives. Things such as soft skills and technical training that can help them take their small ventures into formal, sustainable, and self-sufficient businesses. We believe in the power of change because we know that a different future is possible when women are empowered. Your support can make the difference between fear and freedom, between dependency and self-sufficiency for these women. So join us, sponsor, donate, because together we can create a world filled with opportunities, dignity, and hope for these women and their families.
Thank you so much for your attention. If you have any question, please don't hesitate and contact me. You can scan our QR code and contact through our social media or through our WhatsApp. Thank you so much.
Muchas gracias. Entonces, con esto concluimos el bloque número 2 de presentación de proyectos y vamos a dar unos anuncios. Es importante, ustedes internacionales, que ustedes se van a llevar ese cuadernillo a casa y cada proyecto tiene su código QR. Entonces, cuando ustedes escanean ese código QR, van a ver todo lo que han visto acá, más la descripción del proyecto en vía virtual, de modo que si ustedes quieren que otros socios internacionales se unan a ese proyecto, lo pueden enviar virtualmente a sus compañeros rotarios. También pueden ver la presentación en PowerPoint, los videos y demás. Entonces, pues toda la información que han visto acá se la llevan ustedes a su casa a través de escanear ese código QR. Entonces, vamos a empezar con el bloque número 3 de presentación de proyectos. Y empezamos con Neiva Las Ceibas, que está en la página 125. Página 125. Vida Initiative Vaccination Research. Se prepara Nuevo Medellín, Fonseca, Bucaramanga, Ciudad de los Parques y seguimos con Bogotá Laureles. Entonces damos paso a Neiva Las Ceibas, página 125.
Ceiba, page 125.
Hello everyone. I want to begin my presentation today by thanking God for my health and for allowing me to be here. I also want to thank my Rotary Club, Neiva Las Ceibas, for welcoming me and always listen to me. Past District Governor Carlos Eduardo Rojas for being my guide in this project, and Governor Sandra Perdomo for being present since my Rotary exchange and always being an exemplary leader. And to all of you, my fellow Rotarians, for listening to me and being here today. I feel very proud to be a Rotarian, to support and contribute to the path of polio eradication. Since my time in Interact, I was part of a video where I had to make a gesture that I will never forget. That moment made me realize I was part of something truly great. Just as I was part of the eradication of a disease, I now want you, your clubs, your districts, and all of Rotary to be part of the elimination of the first cancer that can be eradicated, cervical cancer. Today, a woman dies every 2 minutes from cervical cancer worldwide. And in Colombia, 8 women die every day for the same reason. This is a cancer that can be prevented and eliminated. In Neiva, my city, there is a highly vulnerable community facing significant barriers to healthcare and violence. This community has the highest incidence of cervical cancer in the city, with young women as early as 20 years old already being diagnosed with this disease. The numbers are alarming, but behind every statistic there is a mother, there is a friend, there is a daughter. That is why it is time to act. The VIDA initiative, vaccination, investigation, and active detection for cervical cancer prevention, led by the Rotary Club Neiva Las Ceibas, aims to increase HPV vaccination coverage for boys and girls, improve screening for women, and train healthcare professionals and community leaders to ensure the continuity of these actions. 11,558 direct beneficiaries, girls, boys, women, community leaders, healthcare teams, and the community. The VIDA initiative not only saves lives, but also builds a sustainable future for communities. This model, aligned with WHO guidelines, has the potential to replicate it worldwide. And that is exactly where we want to go. With love, the daughter of a cervical cancer survivor. Thank you.
Muchísimas gracias. Entonces, damos paso al proyecto Cradle de Nuevo Medellín, Fonseca y Bucaramanga, Ciudad de los Parques, en la
That's page 154. Page 154.
Bueno, hola a todos.
Hello, everybody.
But no, the crabs are from Medellin. The crabs are from La Guajira, in the top of Colombia, the more poor population. In the middle of Colombia, Bucaramanga, and of course, Medellin. So I want all of you see this picture. Now change because I am going to talk in Spanish. Please. Esta es una imagen triste.
This is a sad picture. It's a sad image, but it is an image that those who work with children see it continuously. Let's stop this. We don't want to see more mothers after 9 months of expectancy, of looking forward to be joyful, to having to bury their babies. Why? Because the situation we have in our populations, usually we can have 3, 4, even 5 people sleeping on a single bed, and then comes this baby and sleeps on that very same bed. Babies who are asphyxiated. Let's not have more baby deaths in Colombia if it's possible for us to save them. We don't want to repeat the cycle of violence. When I'm abused, the most normal is that my generation keeps being abused. No more. Everything starts from education, and this project aims for education.
Every life begins with a spark of hope, but for some, that hope needs careful nurturing to flourish. Lacuna Rotaria is a program that supports over 300 young pregnant women facing challenging circumstances across Colombia, including Medellin, Bucaramanga, and La Guajira. Through engaging workshops, we guide them through every aspect of pregnancy, empowering them to become confident, valued, and respected women in all areas of their lives. With 8 specialized training sessions, we equip them with the knowledge and tools to create a loving and nurturing environment for their babies. We cover essential health topics like preventing spina bifida, breastfeeding, and prenatal nutrition, preparing mothers for a journey filled with love, care, and well-being. This is about more than health. It's about building strong families, nurturing thriving homes, and creating a sustainable future for these communities. The sustainability of Lacuna Rotaria relies on the invaluable partnerships we have forged with local government entities. We collaborate with institutions like the San Agustin Hospital in Fonseca, Guajira, to ensure ongoing support for mothers and babies up to 2.5 years of age. Together, we can make dreams a reality. Together, we can ensure every child is welcomed into a world of love and possibility. Join us in supporting Lacuna Rotaria. Help us cultivate hope, one family at a time.
If we've worked on this before, we are clear on our path, we know what to do, and we're working strongly to fulfill these needs. To have moms, teenage moms, 21, there are still kids who sometimes are homeless, who sometimes don't have anyone who cares after them with their babies. It's important for them to learn how to accept and embrace their babies. The most important is that we're going to make an impact on 300 families, 100 from each department. But it's at the end 300 babies. We're making an impact on our community that is getting engaged, that is working hard in accepting that pregnancy. But the most important is that we're giving that baby a place to sleep safe for the first 6 months. We don't want babies to sleep with their parents or their brothers. We don't want babies to die. We want moms to be empowered and have happy babies. If a baby is happy, he will be happy. We already have $1,500 for each of the clubs. The project costs $30,000, so we save 600 lives because it's both mothers and the babies. We only need $13,000. Only $13,000. So we can say that we have an approved global grant. With $13,000 we have this because we've already been working on this before being here in this fair. With $13,000 we can do that. So my question is, as a person, maybe you can't change the world, but you're going to change the world for those babies. Thank you very much.
Bueno, continuamos con...
Now we continue with Bogotá Laureles. Page 78. Cerrejón, please get ready. And we continue with Villavicencio. Page 78, Community Peace Builders from Bogotá. Is there any representative of this project in here? Nobody from Bogotá Laureles, apparently. Unfortunately, it seems that we don't have any representative of this project from Bogotá Laureles. So we continue now with Cerrejón. Let me give you a little context. Similar to your state exams, we have the ICFES. So the idea is to have the goal of this project is to get them to achieve at least 270 points in the general knowledge test when they finish their high schools.
Page 31.
I'm really enjoyed to be here with all of you. I'm the president of the Rotary Club El Cerrejón in La Guajira. That is the northern state in Colombia. I'm going to show you our beautiful project. We want that at least 50% of the students in the San Rafael School in Albania, the town where we live and when we work, achieve at least the minimum score in the knowledge test that we know in Colombia, like Prueba Saber or Prueba ICFES, and that permit that the students to be able to enter to the University of La Guajira. The minimum score is 270, and the average of the students right now is 220 points in the score. Now the video.
Albania is a town located in the center of La Guajira. It was founded back in the year 1801, although only formed legally the 19th March of the year 2000. It is a town that depends heavily on the coal mine known as El Cerrejón. The people of this town fight and try every day to make ends meet. They try to be better. They try to survive for the younger generations, to give them a chance to study. The educational institution San Rafael is home to approximately 1,000 students. These are young minds eager to learn, growing and training alongside their dedicated teachers, who strive tirelessly to provide them with quality education. But this journey is not without its challenges. They face the pressing need for better facilities, modern technology, and a more comprehensive and structured program to prepare them for the state exam known as the ICFES, a crucial step towards their future. The Rotary Club Cerrejón has a clear mission: to provide the children with the space, tools, and resources they need to unlock their full potential and shape the future they dream of, to become who they want to be.
Quiero ser licenciada.
Quiero ser abogada.
Quiero estudiar ingeniería en sistemas.
Quiero ser ingeniero en sistemas.
Quiero ser negociante internacional.
They can dream of a brighter future, one where their potential is fully realized. They can strive to reach their goals, to overcome challenges, and to make a difference in their communities. But they can't do it alone. We can help them all, and we will.
Rafael School happening in almost all the schools in Albania and in the communities around the town, indigenous communities, where you indigenous in the north of the La Guajira. Just the between the 20 and the 30% of the students achieve the minimum score to enter to the University of La Guajira. So we want to we choose the San Rafael School because we have worked with them. We knew the students and we knew the teachers and the managers of the school. They want to be better, and I'm sure that we can make changes with them and make big impact. We want to make 2 interactive rooms / technology lab, and those rooms will be the operational center for a consistent and sustainable reinforcement program for the knowledge test, obviously with the union, with the teachers, the capacitation arranged with the teachers and the municipality of Albania. I think that sometimes it's necessary to develop people's potential. I know in Rotary we make changes every day. We can help it, and we will. And last, that's a slogan that I stole from the school for my children. Together we light the way, and we can light the way for the student in the San Rafael School. Thank you very much.
Muchísimas gracias. Perdónenme un segundo.
Thank you very much.
Continuamos con Young
Let's
People
continue
with a
now
Vision for the
with
Future del
Young People
Club
with
de
a Vision for the
Villa.
Future from Villavicencio Club.
Perdónenme, Juan Pablo. Página 147.
Page 147. Page 147.
Para decirles que, por favor, vocalicen con el micrófono y traten de hablar
Please remember to
lento
vocalize
o a
and
buen
speak at a proper speed. Thank you.
Bienvenidos y muchas gracias.
Everybody, welcome. Thank you very much for being here. Today, I would like to talk to you about 2 short stories. Let's play the video first.
Hola, my name is Juan Pablo. I am passionate about making a positive change. As member of the Rotary Club of Villavicencio, I'm here to introduce our project, Young People with a Future Vision. Together, we can empower the children of the Morichal neighborhood and give them the brighter future.
Imagine being a child who has difficulty seeing clearly in class and cannot fully participate in learning activities. For many children in Morichal, this is the daily reality. Poor vision prevents them from learning, growing, and reaching their full potential. It can affect your self-esteem, your ability to keep up with your peers, and your future opportunities. Our project is designed to address this critical issue by implementing vision screening programs directly into local schools and providing necessary eye exams and treatments. We will work with local healthcare providers and train community volunteers to perform exams, but we can't do it alone. We need your support to fund these eye exams, provide corrective classes, and ensure that no Morichal child is left behind due to lack of resources. With your help, we can make lasting impact one child at a time, every donation, big or small. Thank you for your generosity and considering our mission to bring hope and clarity to these children of Morichal. We will ensure your support is used to its full potential. Thank you.
Their education, with their growth, and their skills to learn new things. So that reality is the first story. Juan Jose, 5 years old, speaks as if he were 3. So starting now, he's already 2 years behind. Maybe he didn't grow properly, maybe he lack of proper stimuli, so he can't see well, and those 2 years are more likely to continue being more, and it's going to give them a harder future. When you ask him how you see without glasses, that's the vision, that's the image he gave us of how he sees. We want Juan Jose's face to change, to be like this one in the picture, and we want him to grow with all of the opportunities. Sometimes these kids don't understand, they don't know what's their problem for learning because they haven't had any medical vision examinations, medical tests. The idea is to provide these kids in this community, which is about 2,500 children. We want to give them the tests. We think we're going to find about 750 kids with visual problems. The idea is to take care of all of them. Now for the second story, we have Juan Pablo, which is my own story. Many years ago, my first year as a medicine student, I had visions, I have problems to learn these things. Those ones in here who are physicians or nurses, you know the Krebs cycle is one of the main storms that every student in medicine has. I didn't understand why I could not figure things out like my classmates. I was short-sighted and it hadn't been diagnosed. I want to invite all of those who wear glasses to take them off today and look at what Juan Jose sees and what Juan Pablo used to see. Thank you very much.
Teams Academy del Club Cali Norte.
Let's continue with project from Cali Norte Club.
Y sigue un break.
Steams.
Entonces vamos a ir con Steams Academy Cali Norte.
So you guys want to get out of here and get to your break. Is it closer? Can you hear me better? Okay, good. Sorry about that. So I want to make sure I get through this real quickly because you have the break coming up. So go ahead and run the video. Page 50. Hello, I'm Professor Gonzalez. How are you doing today? I am from Cali Norte, and I'll be presenting to you today a project that we call STEAMS Academy, or Academia STEAMS in Spanish. We're looking to help break the cycle of poverty in these poor areas of Cali by offering education to high school and junior high students and help them prepare themselves for 21st century jobs and opportunities in university and also after they graduate. So I hope you stay tuned and a little bit more about our project. So STEAM stands for Science, Technology, Engineering, Arts, Mathematics, and Soft Skills. These 6 areas are essential for 21st century jobs and this future that we have within Colombia to advance ourselves not only as our kids, but our community. So we started our STEAMS Academy in an area called Terron, Colorado, which is in a very dangerous area of Cali, and many dangerous areas. It's very similar to a favela you may see in Brazil, where it's very hilly, it's a shanty town, high crime, high poverty, high murder rate, high teenage pregnancy. This is where we're looking to make an effect in a positive way to the community and to the kids. And we're going through a school called Liceo de la Amistad, or the Friendship of Liceo. This is where we have junior high and high school kids participate in our workshops that we have. It's 6-hour workshops. They love it. They're enchanted with it. And one of the requirements is 50% of the participant students must be young women. So we're looking to affect in many ways in a positive manner the community, the kids, and break this cycle of poverty that they're in. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your attention. Hope you enjoyed the presentation. There's more to come. So Professor Gonzalez, take it away. You have more to say to the lovely people in this audience. Enjoy your stay here in Colombia.
So what this is, in my background, I'm an engineer. I work for the U.S. Navy. I live in California. I'm a virtual member of Cali Norte. So this project started like 3 years ago during COVID. And since then, it was started initially with IEEE. It's engineers and nerds. I'm a nerd. So what we want to do is be able to, break this this cycle of poverty you talked about, okay? The main part we want to get on is to create opportunities for these young kids. These young kids are literally dirt poor. They live in houses where their floor is dirt. So we want to give opportunity, which is something that is lacking not just in Colombia, a lot of developing countries also. So we're going to hit the education part. That's half of it. The other half is that opportunity we talked about. So we have 2 phases to this. One that's already going, which is phase 1. We're asking for $27,000. And what that's for is to mostly buy laptops so we can take it from the school we have to rural communities and communities that don't have laptops or computer shops, or computer, I'm blanking out right. So what we do is we have workshops that we help the kids learn how to program. So these are junior high and high school kids, because that's the future of a lot of what's going to happen. And by the way, I wanted to point out there's a QR code there if you ever want to scan, whoever have this set up for it. Oops. Phase 2 now is something called a maker space. That's where we get the kids to the next level. Now they know how to program. They know how they can now use machines like a 3D printer, a laser etcher. We're asking $18,000 for that. So if you break it all down, the need is about $21,000. We got some money we're getting together to put the funds together to get that money together. Okay, and there's my information. There's my LinkedIn QR code also. So I'm hoping y'all can make a difference, because we want to break this poverty cycle. So I see all of you as potential farmers. So help us plant these seeds for the future, for the 21st century, because that's where we're going to get these kids to get real good jobs and opportunities here in Colombia and help their mothers. And I actually have like 4 phases. The 3rd phase deals with mothers. I'm not going to talk about that. It's developing micro economies. But I'm here, so I'll be around. I also have my assistant here. He's one of the university students in Cali. His name is Juan David. And we work with university students to help give these workshops. 6-hour workshops. Parents are involved. Communities involved. Teachers are involved. It's a great time. So thank you for your time, and I appreciate your attention. Thank you.
Bueno, muchísimas gracias a todos los expositores hasta ahora. ¿Cómo se sienten? ¿Cómo vamos?
Thank you very much to all our speakers so far. Okay, how do you feel? Has it been a lot of information? Well, let's take advantage of the aspect that we've been working properly with time, so we have 20 extra minutes, so also to correspond with the schedule. So we're going to have 10 extra minutes. We're going to go on a break right now, but we're going to come back 10 minutes before. So we're going to come back at 10:50 to continue with the next block of projects. So see you here 10:50. Don't rush to stand up. Hold on, take it easy. Let's avoid congestion. So let's have our special guests going out first, and then we continue going out slowly in orderly fashion. Another important announcement: all nationals,
Un poquito salida,
have your
porque
badge
vamos
a
a
little bit
marcar
out of the cover because we need to punch hole what you consume. All of you going for a snack need to wear their tag, and they must have a little bit out of the cover. So our special guests, please, you can go on the break, and we stay a few minutes here, Colombians, while they go first. Oh my God. Dime. Sí, ya tengo el cerebro medio licuado. Ya.
Es tierra, es falta de polarización, sí. ¿Esto qué?
Y diario mantener, por ejemplo...
Y a Proxtitu, sí, pero no Julián, sino otro.
Hernán. Bueno, y que todos los equipos suyos tengan las 3 patas de conexión. ¿Qué pasa?
Estos tienen adaptadores de 2 nomás.
Pero lo conectas a uno de 3, por ejemplo,
sí.
tiene 3 bien. Porque ¿qué pasa? Nosotros lo conectamos acá de 3, pero quién sabe.
misma diligencia, empezar con nuestro bloque de proyectos. Vamos a tomar asiento, por favor.
Hello.
Porque tenemos información supremamente relevante que compartir antes de empezar con la primera presentación de este bloque.
Hello. Hey. Good day again. How are you? I'm so glad to say hi again. As I hope you can notice, now we don't have that much. Now we don't have static anymore. We were able to fix the solution. And indeed, everything sounds just fine. All right. Hello.
Yo les interpreto español.
Para que aprovechemos el tiempo.
So that we get the best of our time in here. For all public speakers, project speakers in this fair, we're missing a great opportunity here. We've said it several times. It is really important for you to upload your projects onto the website. Unfortunately, we haven't seen, or we don't have the registration number of the projects. So here we're going to have an explanation of the procedure of what we have to do, so you can receive grants directly from the Machine Grants website while we're here, so that you can show it to your clubs. So Chehav is going to explain to us this process. Hey.
Good afternoon. We would like to make it easy for our beautiful, kind donors to contribute to these global grants. And they can see it live. You can see it live. So, okay. And you can see it live. So, as you can see, that we are using matchinggrants.org. So all of you can go on matchinggrant.org. All the people who are helping to finance these grants. And once you go on a project, you click on the project. So if you put it on your booklet, let's say you put $500, go back, pick the project, click on it. Let's give you an example. Click on the second one, prevention cancer. She's the only one today that she did it right. She put the QR. I went on, I scanned the QR, and I gave her 400. Look at the financing. Go to financing, please. So you go to financing. I gave her $100 before. Every project, my wife and I, we gave $100. So for the audience, if you did not post your global grant over here, please post it and come and give me the number. They are not going to post the number right away, but in 2 to 3 days, we will look at the project and post the number. It will show the money in actuality, right now, in actual time. Bruce and the group, we used it last year. It was perfect because it will show which project you are participating with, And you can take those projects back to your district, back to your club, and then they can participate in the money situation. So it is live. I know it's only there is only about 23 projects over here out of 70-something projects. You need to post your global grant over here so we can put more money in it, and then also you can get the $100 from me and my wife. My district will match it, or I will match that, so there will be $280 that you take with you. There is a QR over here for us on the front. You can take your camera, put it on the QR, it will take you right directly to the website. So if you do it, it will really make it easy for everybody. And then at the end of the project fair, we'll know exactly what amount was contributed and how much money is on those global grants. Last year was $592,000 by the time we left, and it was $2.1 million total. So thank you very much. And anybody have a question, please come and connect with me. Me and David will be sitting in the back, and you can come and we will help you post your project. Thank you.
Sí, vamos, como estamos en el tiempo, porque no me tomaron la palabra de usar solo 10 minutos, sino que se...
Chekhov and his wife are going to be here in the back, sitting down for showing you how to upload and provide you support on your project. His wife speaks Spanish, so it's going to be easier for you to contact them so that you are totally aware on how to upload the projects. A word of advice for the people coming up here: if you have your project on machine grants and you already have the number assigned, please mention it when you mention your project so that you look for it on the website. Or if we need it at the end of the fair, we can see which projects are registered on machine grants so you can check it from there. Without any further ado, we're going to continue with our next project in this section, in this block. Social announcement. A Vivo cell phone and 2 rings were found in the bathroom, so if somebody needs their cell phone and those rings, please approach to our coordinator. So let's start now with our first project for this block from the Bucaramanga City of Parks. See the video.
In Santander, especially in Barranca Bermeja and the Mares province, thousands of people suffer from the lack of access to specialized mental health services. Entire families face anxiety disorders, depression, and other issues without timely care. The lack of mental health specialists and long waiting lists worsen critical problems in the region. For those living in rural areas, distances and technological limitations turn seeking care into a daily challenge. Conexión Vital is the innovative solution we were waiting for. This project, in partnership with ESE San Camilo Psychiatric Hospital, aims to transform medical care. It will implement 3 digital clinics in Barranca Bermeja, equipped with the best technology currently available, providing psychological and psychiatric care to the most in-need communities, regardless of distance. Through telemedicine, we will facilitate quality medical consultations. We will provide direct access to specialists from anywhere in the Mares province, improving the quality of life for its residents. Over 30,000 people in Santander will benefit directly. We will reduce waiting times and guarantee accessible, humanized care. We will also train doctors and patients to maximize the use of this transformative technology. Sustainability is guaranteed through strategic partnerships, technical maintenance plans, and active collaboration with local communities. This project not only improves access to care, but also establishes a solid foundation for the well-being of future generations. This project has a total cost of $38,103, representing a significant investment in the future of our community and the improvement of public health. The project will have the support of multiple allies, including local and international Rotary clubs, health organizations, and community leaders who believe in the positive impact of this initiative. However, your support is essential to take this initiative to the next level and transform lives. With your contribution, we can expand our telemedicine services, reach more rural areas, and ensure that everyone has access to quality healthcare. Vital Connection is not just a project, it is a vision that seeks to transform lives. It is an opportunity to unite technology and humanity, creating bridges that did not exist before, bringing hope and health to every corner of Santander, where there was once only distance. This proposal by the Rotary Club Bucaramanga Ciudad de los Parques reaffirms our commitment to community well-being and our social mission to transform lives, offering support and care to those who need it most. Together, we can build a healthier future for everyone, joining efforts and hearts for lasting change.
Dólares. Ustedes pueden ver
dollars. So you can see the contributions from the club and what you can see from the assigned district, which is giving us their support. We need your help to change the life of a lot of people in there who need psychiatric support and psychological support. Don't be afraid to take a big step. Help us help. Mental health is no game, and it needs from all of us. That is what they want to hear. That clarity is what the people we want to help need to listen. Thank you very much.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Pasamos ahora al proyecto School of Peace and
Now we're going with the project School of Peace, page 92.
United for Quimbaya, y luego Drinking Water for Rural Households in la Laguna de la Cocha. Vamos a ir entonces con School of Peace and New Youth Leadership. ¿No está aquí presente el representante del
Is the
proyecto?
representative of this project in here?
Club Rotario Villavicencio.
Rotary
Perdón.
Club Villavicencio, please.
Club Rotario Pasto, gracias.
Correction. Rotary Club from Pasto. Thank you. Is the representative
El Club
in
de
here?
Pasto. Bueno. Si no tenemos representantes, pasamos al siguiente
Okay, if we don't have
proyecto.
representatives, we move on to the next project.
Bueno. Vamos a pasar entonces al proyecto Life Saving
So let's
Units,
go now to
Rotary
the
and
project Life Saving
Firefighters
Units.
United for Quimbaya, en la página 133.
Page 133.
Le siguen, ya saben, Drinking Water for Rural Households en la Laguna de la Cocha y Instant Lenses Phase 2. Entonces vamos a ir con Life Saving Unit, Rotary and Firefighters United for Quimbaya, página 133. Si tienes lo de matching grants, acuérdate de avisar cuál es el número de tu matching grants.
Sí, claro. Buenos días para todos.
Good morning, everybody.
Mi nombre es Adriana Bolaños Lenis.
I am
Soy la
Adriana
presidenta.
Bolaños.
Buenos días para todos. Mi nombre es Adriana Bolaños Lenis. Soy la presidenta del Club Rotario
I'm the
Quimbaya
president of
Quindío.
Rotario
El día de
Rotary
hoy
Club
vengo a
Quimbaya in
presentarles uno de
Quindío.
nuestros proyectos.
So I'm going to introduce today one of our projects. So Rotary and Firefighters United joined for Quimbaya.
What would you do if you could change someone's life right now? Helping people to see the world as we know it is just the beginning of a better life. We are Good Vision. Instant Lenses Phase.
So our matching grant is G3581.
Vamos a hacer una cosa para ser justos con el tiempo.
So to be fair with time, we're going to do something.
Drinking Water for Rural Households en la Laguna de la Cocha está listo.
If the next project is ready, they are welcome to come over here while we solve the situation with these groups, with these clubs video. So we're going with the next project. This is on page 6. And then we come back to 133. For now, please, page 6.
Drinking Water for Rural Households en la Laguna de la Cocha, página 6. Gracias. Perdón, el inconveniente.
Sorry for the inconveniences.
Pure water is the world's first and foremost medicine. Good morning. My name is Laura Pantoja and I am going to talk about
Save water for the homes and the school in Laguna de la Cocha. I try to speak in English, but I have some problems. First, I need that you're thinking for 5 little seconds in what is your favorite place in the world. That's ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I expect that all of you have your favorite place in your mind. This is my favorite place in the world. This is a Laguna de la Cocha. It's a beautiful place in a landscape in a Nariño department near Ecuador. But it's not the reality of the old Laguna de la Cocha. This is only in the tourist part near here. But here, in the end of the lake, don't have anything. The contrary to that, have many problems of security. In 1990, they have a lot of problems with the water. And the government forget this place. Don't doing roads, don't do it anything for water, don't doing anything for anything. And we want to travel to this place. To travel to this place, we have to take this kind of little boats, and they are unsafe. And the children that study in the school have to travel for more than 2 hours every day for the school. This is a boat that have to get up maybe 4 a.m. and have to travel all the days for maybe 2 hours to go to the school. This is the reality. And they are very, very, very poor. I'm an agronomist, and I think only to doing crops. I start to work with the community, and I say, oh, we have to plant something. What's the problem? The soil or this space don't help us. This is the president of my club, and when he go to walk in this space, he sink in the soil because they don't can do anything. They don't have crops, then don't have animals. This is an example of the kitchen of a community. But it's not the unique problem. This is the principal problem. They don't have water. They live in a space with water, but they don't have water. We're doing a test, and we perceive that maybe in the microbiological analysis, they have 220 units of different kind of bacteria. The majority of them, E. coli. The World Health Organization say for us that maybe you have to have 0 or 5 units of bacteria. They have 220 units of bacteria. They only drink bacteria in the water. This is an example of the water, and they mix good water and bad water. They take water of 2 forms. First, the laguna, and the water is not good. Second, the water travels for the mountain. But what's the problem? The problem is that they have 1 or 2 cows in all the space, and the cows use that the shit over the holes that they need a water. This is a principal problem. For that reason, we want to propose you give to the community clay filters for 300 families, maybe more than 1,000 persons. And I want to finish with that. I say in the internet this phrase, that have thousands have lived without love, no one without water. But I need to change this thing, because my community needs the 2 things, need love and need water too. So, thanks so much, but I have a video too. I know that I don't have time, but I send you a little piece of paper with the QR of my video. Thanks so much.
Uso eficiente de los recursos, muchas gracias. Mil gracias. Vamos entonces ahora sí a darle la palabra a nuestros compañeros.
That's an efficient use of resources. So now let's continue with our mates from Quimbaya.
133.
Page 133.
Y código G 3581 en Matching Grants.
And the code, you can see it in matching grants.
3581.
3581.
3581.
Bueno, buenos días. Mi nombre es
Good
Adriana
morning.
Bolaños
So I'm
Lenis.
Adriana
Soy la
Bolaños.
presidenta del Club
I am the
Rotaria.
president of Rotary Club Quimbaya Quindío. And today I'm going to present you one of our projects, so Life Saving Unit, Rotary and Firefighters United for Quimbaya.
Every day, thousands of people in Quimbaya wake up early to pursue their dreams. Carlos is one of them, a hard-working man, part of the heart of our community. But on his way to work, an accident changes everything. The absence of proper attention in transport turns what could have been a minor incident into a life-threatening situation. This is the harsh reality for many in Quimbaya. Emergencies often escalate due to the lack of equipped rescue vehicles. Lives are lost and families are shattered. We can change this. With your support, we aim to equip our firefighters with a modern rescue vehicle, ensuring timely first aid care for people like Carlos. Let's build a safer Quimbaya together. Join us in this mission to save lives and make a lasting impact.
You could see in the video, our municipality lacks of proper basic attention transportation means with which we can use to move patients timely, properly to an attention center. That's why we're here, requesting you for your help to get a medical care assistance unit, so that we can offer to every person who may need it and be efficiently transported with the treatment they may need for their status at the moment. I sincerely want to thank you for this opportunity of being here, for listening to us, and I truly hope I can get your support. Thank you very much.
Muchísimas gracias. Damos paso ahora
So now we
al
continue
proyecto Instant
with
Lenses,
Project
fase
Instant
2,
Lenses, Phase 2,
en la página 145.
page 145.
Se van preparando mi persona, Rotary Working
What-
Cognitive Stimulation for Neurodivergent Children, y se prepara también Youth Empowerment and Environmental Conservation, Transforming the Village El Pencal through Community Rural Tourism. Vamos con Instant Lenses, Phase 2, página 145.
Page 145, Instant Lenses.
What would you do if you could change someone's life right now? Helping people to see the world as we know it is just the beginning of a better life. We are Good Vision, Instant Lenses Phase 2, a program from the Rotary Club Tunjalanza established in Boyacá, Colombia, that provides diagnosis and treatment of common vision problems. We have reached about 68 towns in Boyacá, serving more than 30,000 people and changing the life of around 15,000 children and seniors living in vulnerable conditions in rural areas by providing them high-quality eye care, optometry services, and eyeglasses prescription. Rotarians around the world, we need your support to reach our goal of improving the vision and the quality of life of more children and elderly people in Colombia. We are pleased with what we have done, but we want to achieve even more. Your financial support is crucial to continue our mission of letting everyone see the beauty of the world.
Por su labor tan especial que hace con las personas más necesitadas en nuestro departamento. Estamos muy complacidos por este programa. Realmente las gafas han sido un beneficio para nosotros. Muchísimas gracias. Un abrazo enorme para Rotary. Muchas gracias por su gestión.
We need you. The children and seniors will be eternally grateful. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. We are hoping and we're waiting for your generosity for all those who need it in this department and others in Colombia. Good morning, everybody. For Rotary Club 2.5 Unsa, we are very satisfied that we achieved a contribution from several clubs in Europe of over $160,000. We obtained an optometry unit in which we used to attend all this population. So during the sessions that we were holding, which were over 200, it was thrilling to see these kids and these senior adults telling, at last I can see the landscape of my land, Boyacá. That is an emotion that deeply touched our hearts. They hadn't actually been able to see their landscape in their own homeland, and achieving that was truly exciting. It was really heartwarming.
Thank you.
Okay, let's continue with the agenda of the day. We continue with Barranquilla with
stimulation for neurodivergent children en página 19.
page 19.
Se prepara Medellín Utibara.
Medellín Utibara getting ready, and Cincelejo.
Entonces, adelante Mariana. Página 19.
Page 19.
Right now, as I mentioned earlier, yesterday on my presentation, I'm Mariana, but I'm also here on representation of my Rotary Club Barranquilla, my Rotary Club Barranquilla Caribe, and also on behalf of 45 families that go to the Apanexta Foundation. And you might see there that this is a literacy and basic education project And it is, but it is not just about literacy and
Sí, pero no
education.
solamente.
It is also about our commitment as Rotarians with diversity, inclusion, and equity. And I'm going to tell you why. And it's because we're helping neurodivergent children have the same opportunities and access to different strategies and to different kits so they can learn and they can do the same things that we do with different capacities. It is not about just giving them computers or teaching them how to sing or dance. It's also about making the opportunities the same so they can have a future in their employment opportunities and they have the ability to dream and to give further opportunities, not just for them, but also for the 45 families at the Apanexta Foundation.
In a world where differences often lead to exclusion, there is a beacon of hope. Welcome to Apanexta, where every child's potential is nurtured and their journey to self-discovery unfolds. At Apanexta, our philosophy is simple but powerful: to educate, train, and integrate young minds and hearts into society. We believe in making every child not just learn, but become a valuable asset to themselves and the community. Our commitment goes beyond therapy. It's about creating an environment of joy, spontaneity, and friendship. A family where values like respect, mutual help, dialogue, and love are not just preached, but lived every day. Apanexta embraces a holistic approach, stimulating and nurturing each child's potential in every dimension. From the physical to the artistic, we believe in unlocking the unique talents that reside within each child. But our mission doesn't end there. Our goal is labor inclusion for those who, in one way or another, are different and special. Under the guidance of our interdisciplinary team, we run a groundbreaking job placement program. Through partnerships with companies like Acondesa and Eticos, we're not just preparing these children for jobs. We are creating a world where everyone has a place, regardless of their unique abilities. At Apanexta, we believe that every child deserves a chance to shine. That's why our most important mission is clear: to help and accept the child who is different, because in the end, it could have been your child. Join us in making a difference. Invest in Apanexta, where every child's journey is a testament to the power of inclusion and the boundless potential that lies within.
Yeah, just let's make sure that these children get the opportunities and also the assets, the resources to be able to learn how to dance, to learn different materials. Like if they wanted to be an accountant or if they ever wanted to have a job, let's give them the resources to do so. All we need from you is $25.5 thousand, and we will provide them with digital equipment. We're going to give them physical activities, resources, and many others. So let's change the future of these children and of this family. You can join us here and now. Thank you so much for your time. Y vuelvo a mi rol de macero. Seguimos ahora con el proyecto Youth Empowerment and Environmental
Now back to my
Conservation.
role as Master of Ceremony. We continue with the next project. Page 60.
Le va a seguir Healthy Schools,
After that, we go
care of school children.
with the
Y luego
projects.
self-love choreography.
Next two projects get ready.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Maria, and today I'm honored to talk about a project that has been created and developed in collaboration with the Rotary Club Medellin Nutibara, National University of Colombia, and the youth of El Pencal village. So let's take a moment to watch the video and know a little bit more about this village.
It was identified that there are few job opportunities in the village of El Pencal, municipality of Olea, department of Antioquia, that allow for the sustainable development of the community due to a low number of local companies that guarantee decent work, a high degree of informality, and a high economic dependence on agricultural activities such as coffee and fruit crop. The community-based rural and ecological tourism project will address these needs by diversifying the community's sources of income, formalizing employment through the structuring of a community organization led by young people, and generating added value for agricultural products such as coffee, coffee wine, dehydrated fruits and herbs, desserts and jams, and other traditional foods. The direct beneficiaries of the project will be young people who, as agents of change, will positively impact the territory for the benefit of the 143 families in the community. Together, we want to improve the living conditions of young people and the conservation of biodiversity and environmental sustainability.
Bueno, lo que hace que llegó a la universidad acá nos ha ido como inculcando más y despertando más ese deseo de trabajar por el turismo, ¿cierto? Y nos han venido también como dando herramientas para nosotros, porque digamos, uno habla de turismo, pero nosotros no teníamos como la experiencia o la capacidad o no teníamos como el conocimiento, pues al llegar a la universidad acá al territorio hemos adquirido más conocimiento de cómo manejar el turismo. Y de que apenas estamos comenzando, apenas estamos como de camino, ¿cierto? Pero ya hemos ido avanzando porque la universidad nos ha sido de apoyo y nos ha instruido en cerca de todo.
Thank you.
People are not only empowered but also lead the way in creating a sustainable future through tourism. So this is the vision behind this project. So this village is a rural community, but it have like a problem because 85% of young people lack formal jobs. This situation forces many to live in search of opportunities, leaving behind families, also untapped potential and their territory. So our mission is clear. We want to train and empower 15 young leaders with the skills to develop sustainable tourism. This includes technical training in tourism, but also entrepreneurship and biodiversity conservation. This initiative also integrates agriculture with tourism to create a unique experience that benefits the entire community. Conservation and also through this collaboration with local and international partners like you, we aim to make the Pencal a model of sustainable development. And this initiative will continue to thrive to community leadership. That's the reason why we focus on strength and develop these skills in the young people. And we are missing $33,000, so with your support we can make El Pencal a model of sustainable development and youth empowerment of the entire region. And me as a young woman, I'm sure or can assure that opportunities are the future. Thank you so much for your time.
Bueno, continuamos entonces con nuestro programa.
Let's continue with our program.
Y vamos con el Club Rotario
And now we're going with Rotary Club Sincelejo
San Luis de Cincel,
and San Luis de
con
Cincel.
el proyecto Healthy Schools, a comprehensive strategy for care of school children. Página 137.
Page 137.
Se prepara Bogotá, El Dorado, y seguimos con Ibagué o Cobos.
Buenas. Mi nombre es Luti,
Good
vengo del
morning,
Club Rotario.
I am Luti. I come from Rotary Club Sincelejo in the department of Sucre. One of the most beautiful departments, but also one of the poorest departments in Colombia. Now I'm going to show you the video, and then I'll let you know what we want to do.
In the schools of the department of Sucre, every day hundreds of children arrive with backpacks full of notebooks, but also with invisible burdens, stomach aches, constant itching on the scalp and the tiredness of restless nights. Many families lack access to health services. Diseases such as parasitosis, pediculosis, cavities, and malnutrition affect the daily lives of students. These are not just statistics, they are real barriers that hinder the learning and development of more than 25,000 children throughout the department. In a small school in San Luis de Cincel, these conditions have their own names: Evelyn, Luis, and Miguel. Evelyn, 10, struggles with fatigue in class. Her size and weight do not correspond to those of her age, which could be a sign of malnutrition. Luis, 9, avoids playing with others for fear that they will discover the lice that distress him daily. Miguel, 7, frequently misses class due to stomach pains, which prevents him from fully enjoying school activities. Teachers are concerned about these situations. They know that these are not isolated cases, every classroom has similar stories. However, the tools to deal with these problems are insufficient. The Rotary Club of Sincelejo, together with the Department of Health, has been working to address these challenges to the best of its ability. However, this problem exceeds the resources available and requires a major intervention to achieve a significant change. For this reason, we present a Hope for the Schools of Sucre, a project that seeks to transform this reality. The project aims to serve more than 25,000 children in schools in the department, providing them with deworming, oral hygiene kits, micronutrients for those who need them, and education in healthy habits. With these actions, it is hoped to improve their health and, consequently, their academic performance and general well-being. With a limited budget that comes mainly from donations from its members, the Rotary Club needs strategic allies to carry out this project. Its execution will allow children like Evelyn, Luis, and Miguel to, thanks to this intervention, leave behind fatigue, embarrassment, and physical discomfort. The initiative seeks to make them enjoy learning again, actively participate in class, and interact with their classmates without fear. This project is not just a health program, it is an opportunity to change lives, school by school, throughout Sucre. With the support of Rotary and other partners, we hope that each child who regains their health will be a step towards a better future for the entire region.
Esta es la brecha. ¿Sí?
This is the breach.
Estamos viendo aquí los resultados
So here we're seeing the results of the Colombian SATs, which are called ICFES. And these are the results of Sucre. We know they depend on a lot of factors. We can't specify everything, but we are aware, we know that anemia, which comes from malnourishment, and parasites are factors that have a direct incidence on these aspects. our request, what we need in Sucre, is to help us close this gap, help us improve this current time, this present of our children, to guarantee a better future in a beautiful department with so many regions like La Moana, the Mounts of Maria, a region that has a lot to give. We have a very young population in this department, but they are sick. They're ill, and that is something that affects not only their labor skills, their labor abilities, but also their social lives, because it is shameful for them to have lice, for example, or to have parasites, or be sleepy all the time because they're starving. Please, from the bottom of our hearts, we're asking for your help. That's all we can say. Thank you very much for your time and attention.
Bueno, continuando con nuestra agenda del día, seguimos con Bogotá, El Dorado. ¿Hay alguien de Bogotá, El Dorado?
Anybody from Bogotá, El Dorado?
Parece que no tenemos nadie de Bogotá, El Dorado. Entonces seguimos con Ibagué, Cobos.
Let's continue now.
No van a presentar el proyecto. Ok, Ibagué, Cobos. ¿Tenemos alguien de Ibagué, Cobos? Tampoco. Entonces, seguimos con el Club Rotario Soatá, con Potable Water Treatment Plan por La Carrera and El Nogal Villages. En página 10. Página 10.
Page 10.
Humberto.
Tipacook is a town located in the department of Boyaca, Colombia, the second smallest municipality in the department, called Land of Nights, where the writer Eduardo Caballero Calderon described it in his work Ciervo sin Tierra, which parody is a land without water whose flow is obtained from a town in the neighboring department of Santander, 25 kilometers away. We at the Rotary Club of Soata have had as a focus of interest drinking water and sanitation with the municipality, so previously we have carried out the installation of 2 treatment plants in the municipality, benefiting 1,300 people between children and adults residing in 6 rural zones. 2 water filters installed in association with Disaster Aid International and the Rotary Club of Endeavour Hills of Australia. Due to the proximity of Tipacook to our municipality of Soata, we want to extend the benefit in response to the felt and expressed need of its inhabitants as a basic and nutritional component in the quality of their life of the first water treatment plant, which will benefit 2 rural zones, El Nogal and La Carrera, which currently do not have drinking water service, causing frequent gastrointestinal problems that, according to the physical, chemical, and microbiological analysis of the laboratory of the Department of Boyaca, the degree of occurrence of diseases is 93.82%. We could achieve an increase in the impact in the municipality of Tipacook's providing drinking water to 250 homes, 2 schools in the rural zones of El Nogal and La Carrera, directly benefiting 1,200 people through the installation, assembly, and operation of a water treatment plant. In addition, training will be provided to community leaders, members of the water board, on the use of the plant and its maintenance, beneficiaries on basic sanitation, good hygiene habits and practices, and awareness raising on the rational use of water. We come to you, fellow Rotarians, with the purpose of reducing diseases caused by contaminated water and contributing to improving the quality of life and public health of the vulnerable population, especially children and the elderly. Because water is life. Thank you very much.
Water is life, and nutrition is fundamental for learning in children. Now we're making a call for action for a project that not only will change the lives of many people, but will also bring hope and a healthier future to the inhabitants of Veredas in the municipality of Tibacoque in Boyacá. We address to you, Rotary friends, with a heart full of hope, searching for your support to help with this project for drinking water. Families and the two rural educational institutions lack of drinking water. Gastrointestinal problems not only show a health crisis but also a hindrance for the progress and well-being of kids. If we have micromeasuring devices and filters for filtering, and what we can obtain from the aqueduct administered by the villages, which has been legally constituted and will be in charge of administering the water treatment plant, this will be possible. In general, talking about the people, we talk about the bylaws, and we were aware of the benefit in the economic aspect and the health aspect. So they committed to take care of the water treatment plant and also to give proper use for water and paying the utility. The communities from the villages signed this act for this project. At the beginning, this project showed a typo, and it is that we're going to have $52,150.
Bueno, muchas gracias a todos. Hemos
Thank you very much.
concluido entonces con el bloque
with block number 5 of presentations. Apparently we're doing good timing. Everybody has properly been capable of presenting their projects without any problem. They've been punctual with their time. Their 5 minutes. Now we're going to go with Medellín El Poblado and Poblado Caldas. La Plata, Rotaria Fusagasugá, and Neiva Las Ceibas, get ready, as well as Medellín and Cúcuta 3. These are the projects of block number 6. So we're going to give the floor to Medellín El Poblado and us to introduce the project ultrasound equipment for San Vicente de Paul Hospital. Page 121. We're really glad to be here presenting this amazing project to you. My name is Juan. I came with my friend Felipe Arenas from Rotary Club Caldas. The idea is to have this ultrasound equipment, which is an essential need for the hospital of Caldas. Last year, we had over 6,000 people which required an ultrasound, and we're going to have 10,000 for the next year, and each one is very expensive, so it's impossible to have a hospital without an ultrasound machine. So we need your support for this. The equipment costs $38,000, but we only need $10,000 because we already have the rest. So let's see the video.
Rotary Clubs Medellín El Poblado and Caldas would like to present the acquisition project of an ultrasound equipment that has as a main goal the improvement of the health service currently provided to the community part of the San Vicente de Paul Hospital. San Vicente de Paul Hospital, with 90 years of experience, provides integral health services with high-quality standards. Annually, the hospital assists more than 25,000 users, 30% of the population of Caldas. The main services provided by the hospital are hospital care, diagnostic support, obstetrics, surgery, vaccination, among others. Currently, the hospital does not count with an ultrasound equipment to perform diagnostic imaging. As a consequence, the users need to be redirected to other institutions that offer this type of services, increasing the costs for both the users and the hospital and delaying the definition and resolution of the best treatment for the patients. In the analysis of the needs of the community, it was evident the urgency of accessing in a timely manner the ultrasound services, allowing the doctors to study the different pathologies such as vaginal, pelvic, gynecological, urinary tract, obstetric, among others. To better understand why the community of San Vicente de Paul Hospital needs our support with the acquisition of the ultrasound equipment, it's important to look closely the graph that shows that annually the demand rate grows 18% in Caldas. In 2020, there were performed 3,061 ultrasounds against 6,290 in 2024. The projection for 2025 is 7,466 and 10,526 through 2027. With the high number of required ultrasounds, the return of the investment for the acquisition of this equipment will be compensated in 3 years. The equipment is able to perform 66 types of imaging studies. However, 75% of the need will be covered by these 5 types of images. Abdomen, 19%. Urinary tract, 16%, vaginal, 15%, pelvic, 13%, and obstetrics, 12%. After analyzing different alternatives with the medical team of the hospital, it was concluded that the most suitable equipment for these needs is the one with similar characteristics as the one referred in the image with an estimated cost of $30,000. We intend to acquire the equipment with $4,000 from the Rotary clubs, $3,000 from the Rotary District 4271, and hopefully with the support of the global subvention, we expect to receive $20,000. Also, the $10,000 remaining hopefully will come from the Rotary Foundation. Rotary Club Medellín El Poblado and Rotary Club of Caldas greatly appreciate your time and thank you for the attention and your commitment to help making real this acquisition that will help a community that truly needs it.
Bueno, y como decía nuestro amigo José Iván, gracias
As
a
our
nuestra
friend
gestión,
Jose Ivan was saying,
solo
thanks
nos
to this
faltan
management, we only need $10,000 to make this dream come true and being capable of attending not only the people in the municipality of Caldas, but several other people who come to this hospital. So we count on your support. Thank you very much for your attention. Thank you very much. So now we continue with Rotary Club La Plata.
Entonces, para darle paso a La Plata, Montebello Shine Screen, página 71.
Page 71.
Buenas tardes.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. How is everybody?
Mi nombre Juan Manuel.
I'm Juan Manuel. I'm a Rotarian from the municipality of La Plata, Huila. I came with my wife. We are representing our club today, and I want to tell you that we have a project that is beautiful and important for our community. We've attended 3 project fairs already, 2 as assistants, but in these ones we are participants coming with a project. This is a project I would like you to see. It shows a significant need in our community.
Deep in the mountains of La Plata, Huila, Colombia, lies the rural community of Montebello. Home to 250 residents, this vibrant community faces a critical challenge: lack of access to electricity. Imagine living without light for your children to study or the power to preserve food and water efficiently. This is why we, the Rotary Club of La Plata, have taken action. Through the Montebello Brilla Verde project, we aim to provide 20 families and the local school with solar energy systems. These systems will not only meet their domestic and productive needs, but also improve education, health, and the local economy. Our project aligns with key sustainable development goals, providing clean and affordable energy, creating decent work opportunities, and promoting responsible consumption. With your help, we can complete this $55,952. While we have raised $14,900 locally, we still need $42,000 to bring this dream to life. Your contribution will directly transform lives, creating a self-sufficient and environmentally conscious community. Be part of this change. Join us in bringing light, opportunity, and hope. Together we can make this community shine green for generations to come.
About 18 months ago, we visited this community in Montebello, and they did not have electric power. Now, by 2024, they had this utility, but it's not enough for the whole community. So this project intends to provide 20 solar panels to benefit 20 families, which are approximately 100 people. In the club, we are 25 partners. We're going to work making different activities, which we are currently carrying out. Our commitment to this project, which looks for 56,000 projects as Rotary Club La Plata, we're going to provide 14,000. So we need your help and collaboration with $42,000. The municipality of La Plata is part of the department of Huila, which is the third coffee producer worldwide, and in Colombia is the third coffee producer in Huila. People live off coffee and other agricultural activities. So I would like to tell you something and ask you for a favor. Close your eyes for a moment. Please close your eyes. And without looking, reach for the pen you have on your tables. Look for the pen on your tables. Reach for it. Well, some of you found it. The others maybe had a little harder time. So I would like to invite you to give this light of hope to these people, this light to make progress and thrive on their enterprises. Help us help these people. Thank you very much. God bless you. And we are looking forward to working on this beautiful labor. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. According to our schedule, we now go with Rotaract from Fusagasugá. Anybody from there? So let's continue with Neiva, Las Ceibas. Medellín and Cúcuta, get ready.
Good afternoon. My name is Carlos Alberto Muñoz, Rotary Club Neiva Las Ceibas. Por favor, el video.
The project's area of influence is located in the Siberia Ceibas Regional Natural Park in the department of Huila. Its inhabitants belong to rural communities far from Neiva, the nearest town. Owners of small plots of land, their lives revolve around the land and farming, with a very close relationship with nature.
For over 40 years, our community in the Siberia Ceibas Regional Park has endured the impacts of Colombia's armed conflict. We face challenges such as unemployment, poverty, and limited opportunities for our youth and women. Now, the Neiva Las Ceibas Rotary Club's project gives us hope for a brighter future for our families. You are providing us with that ray of hope.
As single mothers, we often lack the resources to send our children to school. I've heard about beekeeping. It could be a chance to care for the environment and the bees. They can also provide us with income to help fulfill our dreams. Thanks to Cruz Rotario, Neiva Las Ceibas, CAM, SENA, and the Chamber of Commerce, my dreams as a woman can come true.
Our main goal is the implementation and consolidation of a sustainable long-term beekeeping project under ideal environmental conditions that will allow conscious progress and productive inclusion for a vulnerable community. By economically empowering women and young people in a region plagued by war and poverty, we will create hope and change lives. This is the magic of Rotary.
Poverty as a result of war. Hopelessness and fear of the future for young people as a result of poverty is what we find today, ladies and gentlemen. All of these detrimental factors in a wonderful setting with privileged environmental conditions. Siberia Ceibas Park Natural in the eastern mountain range of the Colombian Andes. The community has suffered war and poverty for years, but they have an powerful, conscious ambiental. They have defended their territory with their lives. And they are conscious that productive and sustainable work gives them the right to dream of with a better future. Rotarians have formed a powerful alliance. The community, local government, the university, private companies, and Rotary unite with a purpose. Erase the traces of the war, eradicate poverty, and create Well, thank you very much.
Bueno, entonces seguimos con el Club Rotario Medellín.
We continue with Rotary Club
Phoenix Program.
Medellin with Phoenix program.
119. Se prepara el Club Rotario Cúcuta 3.
Page 119 now.
Good afternoon. My name is Thomas Treutler. I'm representing the Phoenix program of the Rotary Club Medellin. And I want to ask you just for a moment to indulge me, and I'd like you to close your eyes. We did this before, but please do it again. Imagine you're old. Your body is weak. Your mind is slipping. Your friends are gone. Your family, if you have one, is overwhelmed. No one visits. No one calls. And one day, you sit in silence and you realize you have been forgotten. Now, please open your eyes again. For thousands of elderly people in Medellin, this is not an imagination. This is reality. They are disabled, they are vulnerable, and alone. And their families, if they exist, are exhausted by working with them all day. So right now in our care with the Phoenix program, 40% of seniors suffer from deep physical loneliness. 75% have chronic illnesses but no access to care because of their disability. And 100% rely entirely on the Phoenix program to survive. Phoenix is not a charity. It's a lifeline. We restore dignity through 4 essential pillars that we are showing here. First one, physical, through therapy and nutrition for those who don't have access to it. Mental stimulation through activities that slow cognitive decline and restore purpose. Emotional, constructing together community where they feel valued and not forgotten, and relational, strengthening intergenerational relationships so no one faces aging alone. The impact, Phoenix is already transforming lives. Seniors regain dignity and hope. Caregivers get relief, reducing burnout, and families reconnect, breaking cycles of neglect. And so with Rotary's support, Phoenix can become actually a scalable model that transforms elder care everywhere and grows from the local support of 135 disabled seniors and more than 540 directly affected to a national model of elderly care in Colombia. And I hope
in Medellin, where traditions run deep, and the aging population has quietly increased by more than 25% over the past 5 years, many of our elders spent their final years in silence, isolated, overlooked, and struggling to meet even their most basic needs. Yet, amidst this growing challenge, a beacon of hope emerges, the Phoenix program. Meet Jairo. At 83, he carries a lifetime of stories, of resilience, love, and loss. Yet today he's often alone, straining just to tie his shoes, uncertain where he belongs in a world that seems to have moved on without him. Phoenix changes this story. Supported by the Rotary Club of Medellin and the Refugio San Cristobal, Phoenix offers more than care. It offers rebirth. Here, old age becomes a season of rediscovery. Where once there was silence, now there's laughter. Where isolation took root, community blossoms.
In these spaces, elders reclaim their dignity through creativity, physical activities, and cognitive exercises. Youthful curiosity meets seasoned wisdom, forging bonds that transcend generations. Phoenix doesn't just transform individuals, it nurtures empathy, repairs the social fabric, and plants seeds of understanding across all ages. Now, imagine expanding this reach, bringing more elders from the shadows into the light. Your support fuels these transformations. With your contribution, you give someone like Jairo a renewed sense of purpose, turning vulnerability into strength and loneliness into community. Today, we invite you to stand with us. Together, we can lift countless lives, honor their histories, and celebrate their worth. Support the Phoenix program, because everyone, at every stage of life, deserves the chance to rise again. It's a responsibility that finds our humanity. Thank you very much.
Bueno, entonces, para concluir este bloque número 6, continuamos con el
To
Club
conclude
Rotario
Block 6,
Cúcuta
we
3.
continue with Cúcuta
Y
Rotary
le
Club
damos,
number 3.
Se va preparando Envigado, Santa Fe,
Get
Bogotá
ready
y
Envigado, Santa Fe,
Rotario
Bogotá,
Medellín.
and Rotarac Nuevo Medellín.
Cúcuta 3, el proyecto es Improving the Educational Facilities of the Rafael Uribe Schools, headquarters of the new men of the city of Cúcuta. Y en página 29. Página 29.
Page 29. Page 29. Good morning, everyone. Okay, well, good afternoon, actually. Today I've come to talk to you about the new significance of what a school or educational institution means. Why a new meaning? Because currently we find strategies and chronologies that talk about safe schools, schools that promote health, protection spaces, schools with hybrid education models. And I think that each one of us who works in the social sector and humanitarian sector, we understand that having one single answer to multidimensional environments or with multiple affectations is something really difficult, it's something really hard. So in Cúcuta we've thought, why proposing only one initiative or only one single solution? If schools not only give education, but they bring connection, they bring families, they provide values, they integrate communities. I'm Manuel Lopez. I come from Rotary Club Cúcuta 3. There's many of us in here, and I've come to talk to you of this holistic project, holistic strategy and initiative. We're going to take different areas aiming to solving several situations. Why several situations? Because I think that you've recently heard the news about Cúcuta, the Catatumbo area, the border area with Venezuela, has a lot of different situations which are really difficult. We've currently evinced that this context is really important to be approached because we have children who are victims of the conflict, we have immigrants and people in extreme vulnerability. I leave you with the video here.
In the heart of the Nuevo Horizonte neighborhood in Cúcuta stands the Hombres Nuevos campus of Colegio Rafael Uribe, a place where nearly 100 boys and girls between the ages of 5 and 11 take their first steps toward a future full of possibilities. However, behind every smile and every backpack filled with dreams, there are challenges that threaten to halt their journey. These families, coming from low-income sectors, struggle daily to provide their children with more than just the basics. In this environment, education and recreation are not luxuries, they are a bridge to a better future. But today, that bridge needs reinforcement. Soaring temperatures, reaching up to 36 degrees Celsius, make school attendance and academic performance difficult. Outdated and scarce computer equipment cannot keep up with the demands of a world where technology is essential. And the lack of recreational spaces limits the physical and emotional development of these children. Through this project, we aim to change this reality. Imagine a computer lab equipped with 30 new computers, a television to project knowledge, and a fresh, functional environment. Picture hydration stations that not only quench thirst but also reaffirm that these children matter. Envision sports spaces filled with laughter, effort, and teamwork. This is not just an investment in infrastructure, it is an investment in lives. Through training led by SENA and the support of the Community Action Board and the Rotary Club, we will ensure that every resource is maximized, empowering the entire educational community. This project aligns with the Ministry of ICT's initiatives to connect these children with a world full of digital opportunities. Every step taken on this journey will be an act of love, commitment, and vision. It is an invitation to build not just a better school but a brighter future for these families. With your support, we can open doors that seem closed today and ignite lights of hope where shadows still remain. Today, you have the opportunity to be part of this transformation. One action from you can change the course of many lives. Will you join us in making this dream a reality?
Gracias, Rotary.
Concluimos entonces este último bloque e invitamos a Sonia Uribe a que nos dé unas pequeñas instrucciones para continuar con la exposición de los otros proyectos.
Me están preguntando mucho acerca de lo de esta tarde.
People are asking me about this afternoon, so we're going to make a small parenthesis here to see what's going to happen this afternoon. So once we finish the presentation, the presentation part, and we've been able to take our things to our rooms or going to the restroom, there's going to be buses at the lobby. And they're going to take us to a house called Granate, which is across here. We have some issues. It's not easy to cross the street because there's a lot of cars. So even if it's just 500 meters walking, we're going to go on the bus. So people from Antioquia here, we would like to tell you to please carpool. Let's take people with us so we can all share. When everybody arrives in the place, we will enjoy and start a party in there.
Don't listen because it's a surprise. It's for you, it's a surprise. No se preocupe, que vamos a llegar allá y vamos a tener una puerta cerrada. Detrás de esa puerta están todos ustedes organizando los toros. Mientras nosotros estamos saludándonos, compartiendo. Si hay 5 organizando los toldos y otros 7 pueden estar compartiendo. Va a haber por ahí media hora para organizar los toldos. No se tiene que ir desde ya por respeto a todos los compañeros. Entonces hay tiempo para organizar los toldos allá. ¿Está claro? ¿Cómo nos vamos? Así como estamos. Entre más cómodo mejor.
The more comfortable we are to go over there, it's going to be fine. Maybe take a sweater because it might get a little cold, a little chilly. Maybe for some of you this is not cold, but for many people in Colombian regions this can be actually cold. We call them hotlanders, people who live in hot territories, hot weather territories. So buses will take us here at the entrance and buses will take us back. If you don't have your tag, you will not have access.
Cómo funciona esto, pero no estamos registrados. Y entonces no es justo que por los que no estén registrados, algunos de los registrados nos quedemos sin almuerzo.
So it is not fair that because of the people who are leaving and who are coming over without their tags, some of the people with the tags that are properly registered are, for example, not having lunch. So please always remember to carry your tags at all times.
Entonces, vamos a comenzar con nuestro siguiente bloque de
So let's start with our next block.
bloque número 7
Go with block number 7
con el Club Rotario Envigado.
with the
Se
Rotary
prepara
Club from
Santa Fe,
Envigado,
Bogotá,
Santa Fe,
y
Bogotá,
Rotarac,
get ready,
Nuevo Medellín.
and Rotarac, Nuevo
Nursery
Medellín.
number 2 en página 152.
Page 152. Ahí me vas a escuchar solamente cuando estén hablando en inglés y hablen español.
Listo.
Jeez.
Good afternoon. Here, sharing with you this special time. We are together. We are together here to help people. And I am Ángela Restrepo, and I represent the Envigado Rotary Club. Now I want to ask you for help to help people, because in Envigado we have a nursery, but a very, very small nursery, and there are a lot of people, especially special people, mothers who work very, very hard, brave mothers to have big families, but they have also babies. You know, to have babies and work at the same time is very difficult, because we as mothers, we need that our babies be very, very protected, and they have a nice place to be safe. So I'm asking for help to protect babies and mothers, please, because with money we can to be bigger the space they are now. We have little babies, and we need more. Yes? So I will ask you for your support to do that. Now, you are going to see a video, but that video is a dream that you can be true. And I hope that's this. Okay, we're going to see the video, yes. Thank you so much, okay? Thank you.
Being a mother is the most beautiful job, but also one of the most challenging, especially when everything is just beginning. Nurseries are more than places of care. These are spaces where babies receive stimulation, security, and love, and where mothers find a moment of respite to achieve their goals. Our nursery project empowers women, strengthens families, and ensures a start full of opportunities for the little ones. Today, you can be a part of this change. With your support, we build not just a space, but a better future for everyone. Your investment can transform lives. Help us make a difference. A message and invitation from Rotary International.
Hello everyone, it was my wife talking to you. 45 years together, 2 kids, Rotary Club of Envigado. Please put your right hand on your hearts. Put your right hand on your hearts, because I really want to thank you for listening to us with your heart. Solidarity is the new name of the peace. When solidarity comes from the heart, becomes hope. And at Rotary Club of Envigado, with our daycares, with our nurseries, we want you to rock those cradles with hope and love. We've adjusted our budget to the Rotary grant to $32,150. And we want you from now start rocking those cradles with love, with hope, with solidarity. We already have $4,000 in our club, so we can get this project to work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for listening to us with your hearts. Together we will make those cradles of love to be rocked and rocked and rocked for the babies. Thank you.
Hola. Entonces, ahora le damos paso a Santa Fe de
Now we
Bogotá.
continue with Santa Fe de Bogotá.
Rotarac Nuevo Medellín.
Get ready, Rotarac Nuevo Medellín.
Seguimos con Smiles with Cleft Flip and Cleft Palette en página 135.
Page 135. Page 135.
Buenos días para todos.
Hello, everyone. Hello, buenos dias, good morning, good afternoon. We call this project without cleft palate.
Colombia is one of the countries with the most inequalities in the world. Most of the people in the country are in vulnerable situations, and they have difficulties accessing basic services such as food and health. In this country, the population with the condition of cleft lip is 3,000 per 10,000 inhabitants. This condition in most cases affects health since it has physical implications, effects on their diet, nutritional status, speech development, self-esteem, and their socialization process. Since 2018 until today, Rotary International, Club Rotary Santa Fe de Bogotá, Operation Smile, and Operation Smile Colombia achieved Global Grant GG 1866709 with the aim to provide care to children with cleft lip. In Monteria, 160 surgeries were scheduled, and 211 surgeries were achieved, 51 additional surgeries. In Barranquilla, 90 surgeries were scheduled, and 95 were achieved, 5 more surgeries. In Bogotá, 200 surgeries were scheduled, and 265 were achieved. In addition to 202 health workers were trained in comprehensive care for condition of cleft lip. With this new global grant, we aim to continue the alliance between Club Rotary Santa Fe de Bogotá, Operation Smile, and Operation Smile Colombia for a value of $150,000 to give attention to children with the condition of cleft lip to achieve the following goals. 150 surgical procedures at an average of $800 in the departments of Santa Fe de Bogotá, Córdoba, Arauca, Cesar, Atlántico, and Boyacá. 60 boys and girls will receive nutritional support for 6 months at $60. And finally, 20 health professionals will receive knowledge transfer in the prioritized departments. Colombia is one of the countries with
This project is the second phase. We already went through a first phase in which results could be seen. You can check the results of what we did on the first phase on the QR code. The idea is to go through a second phase which will focus on 3 aspects, which is surgery, nutritional support, and knowledge transfer. It is important to provide this nutritional support because children with low weight cannot be operated, cannot undergo surgery. For this project, the cost is $150,000 and we need $147,000 to change the lives of these kids. Why I'm talking about changing their lives? This is my niece. She was born in 2020. She was born with cleft palate, cleft lip. We knew since a pregnancy that she was going to be born with this condition. We made everything as a family. We froze stem cells, we made the surgery in time, and 4 years later, she's mute. She's a skater. She's won. I'm proud and emotional when I'm talking about her because she's won skating competitions. She loves cooking in her little kitchen in the treehouse, and I know she's happy because we as a family got to change her life. We got to change her smile because it was possible for us. These 150 kids are in very vulnerable conditions. They don't have a family that can change their lives. Help us change their smiles so that they can talk without fear, so they can be seen by people and notice the beautiful smiles that we help them get. Thank you very much.
Bueno, muchísimas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Continuando
Let's continue
entonces
now
con el orden del día.
with the schedule for today.
El paso a Rotarac Nuevo
Let's give
Medellín.
the floor to Rotarac Nuevo Medellín, Jumbo Arroyondo, get ready, Cartagena 2, and Cartagena
Darle
Empresarial.
paso a Rotarac Nuevo Medellín con el proyecto Seedbed of Hope.
So we go with the
en
project
página
Seedbed of
90.
Hope, page 90.
Muy buenas tardes ya, ¿cómo están?
Good afternoon, everybody. How are
Un
you?
placer saludarlos, soy Juan Manuel
I am
Salazar.
pleased to say hello to you today. I'm Juan Manuel Salazar, and I would like to ask you a question.
¿Ustedes de casualidad conocen jóvenes
Do you happen to know young
que hayan
people
fallecido por culpa de
who
la
have
violencia?
passed away because of violence?
¿Ustedes conocen jóvenes que hayan sido
Do you know young people
truncada su vida
whose lives have been hindered because of drugs or violence?
Les quiero contar algo.
I would like to tell you
Hace
something.
10 años,
10 years ago,
yo vivía en un barrio peligroso.
I lived in a dangerous
Vivía en un
neighborhood.
barrio con alta
I
criminalidad,
lived in a neighborhood with a high crime rate, criminal groups, gangs, people who do drugs.
que cayeron en el
I had a
mundo
lot
de
of friends who fell because of drugs into that violence.
Club Rotario
But Rotary New Medellin, Nuevo Medellin, Rotary Club came with a seedbed of hope and changed everything.
porque nos dijo, podemos cambiar.
Because they told us, we can change, we can make a difference, we can create opportunities. Believe in your skills, in your capacities, in your possibilities. Thanks to that program, nowadays I'm a lawyer. Thanks to Rotary, I am a lawyer. I'm about to get a specialization. I'm president of the Inter-District Committee and president of my Rotary Club. And I want you to know our seedbed of hope.
In Medellin, thousands of young people face a harsh reality, surrounded by violence, lack of opportunities, and the constant threat of falling into the hands of criminal gangs. They find themselves trapped in a cycle of despair. In the most vulnerable neighborhoods, dreams fade away. Without safe spaces or tools to grow, these young people are trapped in an environment that threatens their future and that of their communities. But all is not lost. Change is possible, and you can be part of this transformation. Amid the challenges of Medellin, a light of hope emerges. The Seeds of Hope program by the Nuevo Medellin Rotaract Club. Our goal is to empower 120 young people, aged 14 to 17, from high-risk areas by providing them with tools for leadership, teamwork, and life skills. We aim to steer them away from criminal recruitment and guide them toward a better future. Through the Seeds of Hope program, the kids discover their potential to lead, collaborate, and build a better tomorrow. With the support of mentors and Rotarian leaders, they strengthen their resilience and learn to sow peace in their communities. This program not only transforms their lives, but also those of their families. Every young person who chooses a path away from violence opens the door to a brighter future. But for this dream to continue, we need your support. Together, we can multiply these stories of hope and ensure long-term impact.
This project will change the lives of 160 young people. Will also change the lives of their families, the lives of a community, because together we're going to change, we're going to transform lives, communities, we're going to be the inspiration of all these young people. Together we're going to make a change, we're going to share the magic of Rotary. Our project consists not only on teaching, but also replication. They're going to replicate that message. They're going to help others deliver that message of peace, that it is possible that we can transform. We're going to make an impact not only on young people, but also their families, that neighborhood. We're going to take one young person away from those crime rates. We're going to save a life. Our cost is $31,000, but each dollar is a dollar to save lives. Is a dollar that makes a difference. We have 1,440 minutes every day. That means we have 1,440 daily opportunities to make a positive impact. Thank you very much for your time. Okay, continue according to our schedule. We go now with Jumbo Rodondo. Page 66. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you today? Are you happy? Are you waiting to see something nice, something great? I am Liliana Echeverri Restrepo, Rotary partner from Jumbo Arroyo Hondo Club, Cali, Colombia, District 4281. The name of the project is Silver Economy, and the endless capabilities of a group of senior people in Arroyo Hondo. We're going to see a video in which Nelson and Abuelena, two women from the House of the Woman in Jumbo, tell us their stories of entrepreneuring.
En el municipio de Jumbo, donde las tradiciones y la resiliencia se entrelazan, muchos adultos emprendedores trabajan con dedicación y pasión para impulsar sus negocios y familias, a pesar de enfrentar desafíos significativos como la falta de acceso a capacitaciones, herramientas educativas y recursos económicos.
¿Cómo empecé? Pues, yo tenía las ganas de hacer el emprendimiento, pero realmente no tenía pues el capital. Entonces una sobrina me regaló unas materitas, me trajo unas materas en barro, otras en porcelana, vidrio.
Tengo el emprendimiento de bisutería, tejido en bolsos guayú, en macramé. Viendo los artesanos, así aprendí, gracias a Dios, y por internet he acabado de aprender.
Mujeres como Elsie y Ana Bolena representan todos aquellos adultos mayores que quieren participar de la economía de Yumbo porque aman su ciudad y quieren seguir creciendo con ella. El Club Rotary Yumbo Arroyo Hondo se suma a sus deseos e intenciones en la búsqueda de generar inclusión económica, social y equidad de género. Tal y como lo expresó una de las mujeres emprendedoras, sí se puede emprender después de los 60.
This motivational phrase, field of emotion, we are saying that it is possible to start up something after you're 60. Why silver economy? What's the reason for this proposal? Silver economy is a proposal that we have from the Inter-American Bank of Development, who wanted to include it in global economy. After we started seeing the reduction in birth rate and seeing that the industry kept growing and with a lot of needs and demands, things that we also want to work on from a Rotary Club. Also, why did we join this? Because we align with 4 of the Sustainable Development Goals: gender equality, considering the multiple types of violence that our women go through and still go through, talking about dignifying work and economic development with number 10, which is the reduction of inequality, and number 12, to learn how to produce their own goods and services and be responsible with the environment. So what do they want to do? What do our senior citizens want to do? They want to develop life skills for their economic life skill, align with their enterprises to age in a proactive and healthy way. And improve their community skills to improve collaboration. Why are we doing this? So you who are supporting this project for elder citizens and for all of us who are over 60, so that we can learn that entrepreneuring has another meaning beyond the business context, that we can assume new challenges, we can develop and hone skills, that we can see that we can have the capability of changing ourselves every day to become an example in our communities. Thank you very much.
Bueno, para continuar con el orden del día, le damos paso a Cartagena de Indias.
Let's go now with Cartagena de Indias en Cartagena Empresarial.
Y el Club Rotario Cartagena. Cartagena de Indias connect to with emotional care and mental health. Página 111.
Page 111.
Y con el siguiente proyecto terminamos.
And with the next project, we're going to finish block number 7. And we will start with the last block of the day, which is number 8, where we will have some other 6 projects. And we will have a surprise for you. Page 111.
Club, and yes, I am the girl with the green glasses, like you with green t-shirts. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Sí, yo soy la chica de las gafas verdes. ¿Coincidencia que ustedes tengan camisetas verdes?
A lot. Nice. What do you see when you land on the plane? Remember that. The answer is 2 words. Beauty, at the same time, poverty. Please, the video.
In the city of Cartagena, the issues of mental health and psychoactive substance use among minors present alarming figures that challenge us and call us to action. Our project, Conecta 2, with emotional care and mental health, aims to implement risk management strategies that maintain and/or strengthen the emotional and mental well-being of students in 2 educational communities prioritized by the Secretary of Education of Cartagena as high risk for mental health problems and psychoactive substance use. We aim to teach these young people how to identify and effectively manage situations that affect their mental health, creating a safe school environment conducive to learning and personal growth. We will work alongside the collaborating organization Asociación Niños de Papel, a non-governmental organization recognized regionally and nationally that has dedicated 34 years to comprehensive intervention in situations that threaten the emotional development and mental health of children, adolescents, and young people in Colombia. Our goal is clear: to develop training programs in schools with expert professionals that not only raise awareness, but also prevent mental health disorders and problematic psychoactive substance use. The target audience, students, parents, and teachers from the educational institutions where we will establish an inter-institutional support network that ensures the sustainability of our project. Directly, 40 students, 40 parents, and 15 teachers in each school will benefit, and indirectly, we will impact over 1,000 young people from each of these educational institutions. Sustainability is ensured through the organization of an inter-sector network where the community and local organizations will play a crucial role in building protective environments. We face challenges, but we also see the promise of a bright tomorrow. Conecta 2, with emotional care and mental health, is more than a project. It is a commitment to mental health, leadership, and community. Join us, because
now I invite you to think of friends,
Ahora los
family
quiero invitar
members, or
a que
maybe,
piensen en los miembros de su
I don't
familia.
know, who have experienced these struggles. Think that.
Tenemos
The
diferentes
answer will
experiencias.
likely be
¿Qué
one or several
significan?
nights, like this one. Please write the names that you about friends or family members. In the meantime, I will tell you about a family member, my cousin. Jay is changed the name, is 14, who was raped by a neighbor. One afternoon, his mother found a note in his notebook that said, "Sometimes I think that disappear will be easier. Jay is now in a hospital for attempting suicide. Jay is still with us, but how many others don't make it because no one sees them? This is not just a project. We are weaving a network to save lives. That's the reason my friend tell you or give you a gift. This a gift. It's a powerful symbol of connection, like the metaphor of the retreat. This retreat represents the connection we aim to build between young people, parents, teachers in Cartagena schools, just to afford a strong bond. Your support will help us with networks of mental health and hope that will transform lives. Thank you for being an essential part of this movement. Now, each person receives a spool of thread with the invitation to cut a piece and give it to someone else as a symbol of support. Will you join on this mission? Small action inspire impact lives. Thank you very much.
Gracias, Lina. Entonces, para concluir el bloque número 7, seguimos con el Club Rotario Sogamoso, que creo que no hay ningún representante del Club Sogamoso, ¿o sí? Entonces, seguimos con el Club Rotario Cartagena, Phase 2, Carrying Tierra Bomba Kids, en página 25. Se prepara Cartago Pedro Morales, Tunja, Jumbo Arroyo Hondo, Pamplona y concluimos con Armenia Internacional. Entonces damos paso a Cartagena en página 25, Phase 2, Carrying Tierra Bomba Kids. ¿Van a hablar por acá? ¿Por acá? ¿Por aquí? Buenas tardes.
Muy buenas tardes.
Good afternoon, everyone. I want to make a short introduction to introduce my teamwork. I represent the Rotary Club of Cartagena, which has served for over 95 years, and we want to invite you to collaborate with these young people who are working in a very poor community. I think that maybe one of the poorest, or maybe even the poorest in Latin America. They live in the sector of Tierra Bomba, and we already finished the first stage of this project, and my colleagues are going to explain this project.
Good morning to everyone. I'm Steffi and Ms. Daniela. We are very happy to be here, very excited to present to you this project that is transforming the childhood in Tierra Bomba, the life and the future of these children. In Tierra Bomba, we have 450 children that were left at the streets or alone in their houses because they doesn't have a program to be protected in the early childhood. While their parents were to fishing or to sell goods at the beaches, these children were exposed to risk of abuse, mistreatment, malnutrition. Aware of this urgent situation, the community in a donated land built a center to protect the early childhood. And 20 leaders of this community start providing attention and informal education to these children. What were the problem? That these leaders were lacking of the formation, the skills, and the materials to provide an excellent or a good education for these children. And in response to that need and recognizing the power of an empowerment community, with the support of a global grant and Rotary Club of Cartagena and Rotary Club of Space Center in Houston, we launched Caring Tierra Bomba Kids. This project in the first phase was focused on to teach the leaders to accompany these leaders to learn the basic skills and to have the basic resources to provide a good education for these children. But this wasn't enough, because we are here because we want to tell you the impact of this phase, but what we need to advance to a high level for these children. The impact of this phase was remarkable. 200 children were no longer left on the streets. We achieved 96% of reductions in child malnutrition. Also, we achieved 88 school retention rate of these 207 children. 100% of the first grade children learned to read. 20 community leaders began training in proper educational methodology. And more than 150 families that live in extreme poverty and with problems and violence in their houses, they receive guidance to advance and to have a whole program for their children. And now we are here because we need to go ahead on this project. We need to go for more.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Daniela. I'm also in this project. And I wanted to tell you that despite all the progress that we generate this 2024, there's so much more to do. So to really create a permanent impact in Tierra Bomba, we must empower the community through their leaders. We must strengthen their families, because working just with the kid is not enough for a transformation. So please join us in this marvelous project to continue keep carrying quality education for early childhood in this island that really, really needs our help.
Quiero rematar con una frase de la Madre Teresa de Calcuta que dice así: quien no sirve, quien vive, me estoy confundiendo, quien no sirve para vivir, no sirve para vivir. Esa frase es la que quería hacer.
Bueno, vamos a hacer una pausa activa porque nuestro traductor necesita un break. Entonces nos vamos a estirar un momentico porque hemos estado toda la mañana sentados. Vamos a pararnos un momentico. Manos arriba. Raise your hands. Stretch yourselves. Then to the other side. Try to touch your feet.
You can sit now, don't worry. How do you feel so far? Is it a lot of information? Let's have a break for the information to sink in as we wait for our interpreters rest. Y para los nacionales ya se pueden volver a sentar con tranquilidad. Aprovechemos esta pausa comercial para recordarles, Shehab está sentado de aquel lado ayudándolos a inscribir los proyectos en Matching Grants. Se toman 5 minutos, entonces pueden aprovechar en este momento para hacerle preguntas. Aprovechen el momento.
Yo también les voy a decir, hay algo que están preguntando. Acuérdense que aquí en la feria de proyectos ellos escuchan, ellos miran proyectos, van a hablar a sus clubes, miran si quieren apadrinar o no. Yo creo que no ha existido ni 3 proyectos que digan el 100% está financiado en una feria de proyectos. Eso no ocurre tan fácil. Entonces, esto es trabajo después de. Les pasaremos la lista de todos los internacionales, ustedes se encargan de mandarles un correo, por eso es bueno que se tomen la foto con ellos como uno de los consejos de María Luisa. Yo soy fulano de tal, el del café o el del agua, este es mi proyecto. Ya después empiezan a trabajar ustedes, pero acuérdense, yo me vine de Armenia con $1.500, ya el proyecto quedó en 60.000, pero trabajando un año entero. Esto aquí es un pinito, pero no van a llevarse, porque me preguntan, ¿cuándo tengo el resultado? Hoy sería un milagro. Y sí, tocamos campanas y nos vamos de fiesta, el 100% del proyecto.
So quick summary for us English speakers. Sonia's just giving tips to show the project, so don't worry. You can skip that whole part. You're not missing anything.
Bueno, ya que nuestro traductor, ya que nuestro intérprete está listo para arrancar nuevamente,
we have our interpreter already ready, so we're going to resume our activities. I hope that you all had additional luggage included in your flights bag, because I guess you're receiving a lot of gifts these days. So I hope you have additional luggage.
Entonces, para continuar con el bloque número 8.
Me desocupo y te escribo.
So to continue with block number 8.
Se prepara, presenta Cartago Pedro Morales Pino. ¿Hay alguien de ese proyecto acá? Cartago Pedro Morales Pino, ¿no?
We're looking for a representative of Cartago Pedro
Tunja,
Morales Pino.
Tunja, ¿hay alguien de Tunja?
Club de Tunja.
Tunja, Jumbo Arroyo Hondo, Pamplona y Armenia Internacional, en ese orden. Entonces se va a preparar Tunja, que presenta ahora, Jumbo Arroyo Hondo, Pamplona, y concluimos el bloque del día de hoy con Armenia Internacional.
Entonces vamos a ir con el Club de Tunja, con el proyecto Acquire an Ultrasound System for the Social Enterprise of the State of Santiago de Tunja. It is in page 143.
Página 143.
Página 143. Pequeño disclaimer, vamos a pedirle a todos los que están atrás y sentados en sus respectivas sillas que por favor guarden silencio y tengan consideración y respeto por la persona que está aquí adelante, porque si se oye mucho murmullo, luego va a ser difícil escuchar los proyectos y todos queremos escuchar los proyectos de todos y que nuestros proyectos se escuchen bien. So I'm just giving advice to people on the back to please stay silent and remain silent during the presentation so we can all hear correctly all of the projects and to have consideration and empathy with those who are on the stage. So without further ado, ¿quieres que te releve? we are going with Club Tunja.
Muy buenas tardes. Mi nombre es Segundo Quiroga, soy miembro del Club Rotario de Tunja.
I am member of Rotary Club Tunja.
La intención de estar hoy en esta feria de proyectos
The idea of being here for this project fair today
para
is
iniciar
to
con la
show
compra de
you
unos
a
equipos
project to start with the
específicamente de
purchase
un ecógrafo
of
para el hospital
an
de los
equipment for the
pobres
hospital of
de
the
la ciudad
poor
de
people in the city of Tunja, which is an ultrasound machine. Please play the video.
Fellow Rotarians, we are sure that with your support, the Rotary Club of Tunja will contribute to improving the technical conditions of the ESE Santiago de Tunja Hospital. This entity receives more than 25 municipalities in the department of Boyacá. They currently have equipment in rental status, which is not enough. It is urgent. It really requires that we all be able to join forces to acquire that highly complex ultrasound machine. Social enterprise of the state, Santiago de Tunja, has been serving the people of Tunja and Boyacá for 22 years, providing low and medium complexity healthcare services. My name is Maria Floralba Panqueva Celis. I'm coming for an ultrasound. I had an appointment 3 months ago. I have felt very well cared for. The attention has been nice, affectionate. I am waiting for a lung ultrasound to see what is happening to my lung, which has affected me. The Metropolitan Hospital of Tunja is the second at the department level. We require ultrasound for the care of critical patients avoiding complications. It operates the Metropolitan Hospital Santiago de Tunja, which serves over 350,000 users from the city of Tunja and 25 municipalities within the central subnetwork of the Department of Boyacá. I would like us to have the device here, where they are giving me very good care, so I don't have to transfer to another hospital, because as an older adult, it is very difficult for me. It is of utmost importance for ESE Santiago de Tunja to have its own ultrasound machine, which allows us to make a more accurate diagnosis of patients, as well as basic interventions that can be performed with the same device. His role has been vital during health crisis, demonstrating great organization, commitment, and solidarity, especially during difficult situations. He has a long exam pending, which has water in it, and then the clinic has an urgent need for an ultrasound to be able to perform this exam. I am Zenaida Perez, manager of the ESC Santiago de Tunja. At this time, we do not have our own ultrasound machine. We require an ultrasound machine to guarantee the opportunity for faster attention to users. Our users currently have to wait for their diagnosis for more than 3 hours. For the ESE Santiago de Tunja, it would be a great benefit, of great help, if you collaborate and support us with the donation of an ultrasound machine. Thank you very much. We need you.
Ciudad de Tunja, los clubes rotarios y sobre todo en el departamento de Boyacá nos hemos convertido.
And also in the Department of Boyacá, we've committed to becoming a beacon of hope for poor people in the area. The community has asked us to support them for this because they've seen our labor before. They have seen the results, and the different results that we've obtained are a direct answer to the needs of the community and make the positive impact and progress in the city. So this is a hospital for the poor people in the city, and we do not have proper medical equipment to make precise, accurate diagnosis on the pathologies of our different patients. More specifically, we're talking about the process of purchasing an ultrasound machine, because the hospital has had to rent this equipment and other kinds of equipment to perform the different diagnostic process, and it takes a long time. And sometimes this time, which can be vital, is really long for people. They have to wait 3-4 people, and late diagnostics, we know that make it really difficult to proceed with any treatment, and they can even mean the death of some of the patients. So either we have to wait until we can rent the equipment, or we have to refer them to other clinics, which also takes a lot of time and resources, both for the hospital and people. And something that we've had in the last week, we've had people dying because they lacked of proper diagnostic and treatment. Thank you very much for your time and your attention.
Continuando con nuestra agenda del día.
Now continuing with our schedule of the day,
Seguimos con el Club Jumbo
we continue with Club Jumbo Arroyo Hondo, International Armenia.
Technological spaces for training people with disabilities en página 68.
Page 68.
Hotel. I'm very impressed with everything that Alberto, Sonia, and all Rotary International have provided for us. I come here to represent a project that the Club Rotary Jumbo Arroyo Hondo, en conjunto con el municipio de Jumbo, va a trabajar con un centro que es para discapacitados, que ya está establecido, pero vamos a necesitar el apoyo. Si me pasan la presentación, por favor. Okay. CD, we are the Center Integral for the Development of People with Disability. We make part of one of the programs of the Secretary of Social Welfare and Participation of the Municipality of Jumbo. Our municipality is located in the southwest of Colombia in the department of Valle del Cauca, bordering a special district of Santiago de Cali, where I'm from, capital of the same department. Jumbo has 108,869 inhabitants, of which 7,639 are people with some type of disability, equivalent to the 7% of total population. Next, please. The city has a cooperation, psychologists, they have social workers, physiotherapists, support staff, and this team is hired by the mayor office through the Secretary of Social Welfare with the mission of provide comprehensive services for people with disabilities. Some of them don't have an arm, some of them don't have a leg, some of them cannot talk very well, and they do require these equipment, computers, so that they can be able to train themselves, to promote for their development, for their life, and the full inclusion in sports. At this time, they have a lot of sports people that have passed through this center, and today have the honor to have medals. Some of the sports people that have some type of disabilities are in the Paralympic swimming, Paralympic athletics, cognitive soccer, adapted tennis, paramilitary, Paralympic powerlifting, recreational sport. In coordination with the Secretary of Economic Development, we have supported entrepreneurships for the center with training topics in labor and academic profiles, also impacting 180 people with disabilities and their caregivers in the rural area. Next one, please. A lot of these people have difficulties accessing because some of the areas have hillsides and they cannot walk and they cannot get to the places. So we are also trying to get a vehicle that it will help people who live in communes 1, 3, and 4, which is where the most people with disabilities are. Approximately 6,000 people, of which 1,007 have disabilities. Next, please. Next, please. And this is the center of Jumbo area. And I want to tell you all I'm very grateful with our Father that has brought us all together in this day. He is the one that gives all to all, and we are the salt of this world. Rotary has a taste that everybody needs, not only here, but in every place in the world. We cannot forget to give that flavor to those who are in need. In this case, we require 50 computers so that they can work and they can get all the training and capacities to work. And now I leave you with the video.
Laten diversas historias de resiliencia y determinación, en especial la de una población valiente y decidida que enfrenta cada día nuevos desafíos, luchando por contar con una movilidad integral. La fuerza y espíritu de las personas con discapacidad nos inspira, pero no podemos ignorar las barreras que aún persisten. Hoy, Jumbo tiene la oportunidad de cambiar esta realidad y construir un municipio inclusivo, donde la movilidad sea un derecho garantizado para todos. Una comunidad verdaderamente próspera se mide no por su riqueza, sino por su capacidad para asegurarse de que nadie quede atrás. Es hora de unirnos para construir un Jumbo más inclusivo y accesible para todos.
Para concluir con los últimos dos proyectos.
For two final projects of this block, we're going to continue with Pamplona, page 129. And we finish with the same Rotary Club that started this session of today, International Armenia. Is there anyone in here from Pamplona to present this project? Good afternoon, everyone. I am Marcela from the Rotary Pamplona Club. This project is for the healthcare institution, which is public with second attention level. We have a hospital network, so ours is the main headquarters, and there are 6 municipalities that are also attended with different healthcare posts. So, for example, there's one rural doctor, one rural nurse, and nurse assistants. So several patients who come to these places come from faraway villages in the municipality. So, for example, when I go for a consultation, but my village is 4 hours away from the healthcare center, from the health post. So I am attended by a rural physician, which is somebody that has just finished medical school, and if required, then I'm referred to Pamplona. The municipalities around are approximately 4 hours away, maybe some others 1.5 hours. So our project in here is for the prevention of breast cancer. So it is most likely that rural physicians don't have the resources to properly attend to these kind of patients who live in the villages and have this problem. Our idea is to have a pink consultation office. On average, 15 people are diagnosed every year with breast cancer. And in Norte de Santander, we have a 12% death rate. So out of 100 women who die every year, 12 of them die because of breast cancer. So the pink practice that we want to implement is an office that will be fully available for the people that go to the hospital. The idea is that the doctor, the nurse, the people in there ready to attend to the patients are have been trained in the attention for breast cancers. They can have all their diagnostic elements, but they also know how to perform the self-test. That they know how to teach the patients on the prevention for breast cancer. that they can explain the symptoms and signals so that the patient can identify if they have it. So the idea is that if I go to the clinic for some reason, it is possible for me to also go to the pink practice, to have it available always 100% for the whole community and make a detection, an early detection or a detection on time of breast cancer. Something else. The number of registration. You can see it there, we just got it. It's easy to ensure that this will continue because we'll be complying with the standard that talks about the prevention of breast cancer, which is by law, by regulation. A permission that would let the hospital continue with this process and be enabled so that the provision of the service can continue thanks to this certification. And the doctors who receive training for this can also provide this education to the rest of the people, the community, and the people that come in charge and change through the different rotations. So once we have this medical office, we will have it for a longer time in order to provide attention to people from other municipalities that are not necessarily from the area but still come from there. So places that are more remote, that are part of another network, but some of those people decide to come to our network, and obviously we attend them as well. So we would be offering prevention, early prevention or timely, for about 60,000 people in the area of the hospital in Pamplona. Thank you very much for your attention.
Just for reference, G3596, in case you want more information at the matching grants page. So coming up next, Armenia Internacional. Y yo no veo el nombre del proyecto. Page 74. Can you please share the name with me, please? No puedo encontrar él.
Okay, my friends, nice to see you again. So I was first this morning, and you'll be pleased to know I'm the final presentation today. Okay, this is EduShare for Peace, Phase 2. I have to tell you that this morning received a lovely email from Susan telling us that EduShare for Peace was approved by the Rotary Foundation for $64,000 this morning. Okay.
I'm here to present the project of the Rotary Club Armenia International from Colombia, a project called EduShare para la Paz, which is a project in collaboration with the GHFP, Guérin Foundation for Peace from the UK. The context of this project is that after the peace process in 2016, the war in Colombia was finished, but that did not mean peace, especially for the poorer sectors of the society, Colombian society. So the GHFP has been working in Quindío, in a town called La Tebaida, which is a rural town with 35,000 inhabitants, of which 12,000 are young people, And the town has a terrible unemployment problem. See that in the poorer sectors there's a breakdown of the family and there's violence in the home. So the aim of the project is to make the schools in the neighborhood as a kind of lighthouse or beacon for peace. Change the school, transform the society, transform the community. So we make education for the whole person, for transforming the whole person, and peace can come from well-being of the young people and their families that can spread to the community. So the activities that we've been engaged in and are proposing is, first of all, that each young person has a mentor to improve their well-being, and we have designed circles of peace and well-being, not only with the students within the school, but also with the parents and community. Our activity is to train the teachers, to run the mentoring, and to employ psychologists to run the different circles and to set the general context. In the first phase of this project, which has been running for 4 years, we've been working with 120 young people. Now we're proposing to work with 5 of the schools in the area with 740 young people, which will impact 10,000 lives. We believe in this project because we've seen the transformation in the young people and their families already. This is a project which is long-term sustainable because the GHFP is an organisation which works with Peace internationally, and we have local alliances with the University of Quindío and La Tebaida, the municipality. Thank you very much indeed.
Okay, so like they say on the golf course, the 19th hole is where a lot of business is done. So this afternoon I expect the bar to be doing a lot of business. Thank you very much.
Y con ese proyecto terminamos nuestra ronda de presentación de proyectos para la jornada de hoy. Vamos a dar un aplauso nuevamente.
And with this project, we are done for the session of today. I'm going to give the floor to our president of this 10th project fair so we can hear some announcements from him. Okay, congratulations everyone. Thank you because we've made proper time management. It's been good that we've all respected the time assigned for each presentation. There's a special favor that we're going to ask of you for those who came by car and the ones who live in Antioquia. Please help us take our special guests. The most important is to remember the first ones on the lobby is the cars of the people who live here, and we're going to start riding those cars. After that, buses will arrive and we'll take the buses. By car we take between 3 to 4 minutes. We may actually take more time getting in the car, but the idea is that we do this for safety. We don't want to cross the street, which is so heavily congested.
Share, because we are going to make a picture of the whole group. Please, the green t-shirt is important for us. A todos nosotros los que trajeron traje típico, aprovechen acá y se cambian, que es más fácil en el baño de acá, todo, podemos ir en los buses, yo voy a ir a cambiarme aquí y nos vamos a encontrar por petición 2:15 en el lobby, porque ellos también quieren estirarse, descansar un minuto. 2:15 at the lobby. 2:15 en el lobby, todos.
2:15.
Ah, obvio. Chicos, ¿que dónde es el almuerzo? Allá. No tenemos tiempo de almorzar acá. El almuerzo va a ser allá. El mojito va a ser allá. El ron va a ser allá.
Bueno, muy cumplido, 2:15.